What's up, Tom? I don't know what this sunglasses rat knife thing is. What's going on, Bert? We the rats. Alright, I logged last. I can't even pick this up. Ginger hamster assassin? Oh yeah. Should have known. I don't know, he just looks like a rat to me. No, it's not a rat. Don't say that. Crude sword blade. Okay, so here is where I need to make several. Okay, I still can't pick it up. Whoa. Do I hold this? No. Alright, fine. We'll drop that on the floor. Then I equip this as secondary. And now I pick this up. Yay. Because I made a ton of these right before I got off. Going on, hammer. Okay, getting started up here today. Assemble all of these knives real quick. Or I guess they're not knives anymore, they're swords. Crude sword blade and make them. And what is on the plate for today is we are going to go up to Ekron. I'll return to my battle of Ekron, taking over. I'm already sad. I don't have a watch on anymore. So I love wearing the armor and all. I might have to leave one wrist exposed. And I'm also, unfortunately, I'm sorry for the EUs out there. Let me go back to NA and Fahrenheit, because I have brain damage. And what does this look like? So I lose out on upper arm protection, and that's really it. I think if I have some solid leather patches, I can at least get like a few layers on here. It's getting warmer though, so. What's my insulation on this stuff? Not really that insulative. Oh, if you just have an alarm clock in your inventory at all? Interesting. I wear this, or do I have to take my... I mean, this is still, like, insane protection. Let's do that. Oh, I've put my bag on too early. Now I can't pick it up because it's too big. Alright. Whoa. Oh my god. Drop that there. Making dinner with Radford? Bro, I just made sort of dinner like an hour ago. You could call it that. It's the time of day I made it at, I guess. Oh, I turned the flashlight on. I didn't mean to. I mean, I'll take the armor up with me, but I don't know if I'll end up wearing these shoulder pads and forearm. This stuff is just, it's a little bit too restrictive. Yeah, I mean, the lower armor isn't as important. I never really get hit there, but well, except for the head protection. Head protection you never need bite on. Did I cook up the eggs? I didn't cook up the eggs. All right, maybe I use today to prepare for my journey north, and then later I'll do tomorrow. I'll go to Ekron tomorrow. I kind of logged and still had like a million things I need to do before I can properly just go out on a journey. Salad. You never need head protection. Uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, you can turn it off if you don't like it, but I'm okay with it. It's a debuff for wearing massive plate armor, especially since the plate armor doesn't really slow me down at all. It still run just as quick. I mean, the only reason I'm slowed down right now is because I'm overloaded. At some point they'll add in the run speed modifier for these things. And then shin armor is really not going to be worth it. It's going to be pretty bad. A lot of this is going to be pretty bad once it has a combat speed modifier and all that. But I'll wear it for now. Oh, yeah, we can't put that in there. You know, I'm gonna go get the... There's a mannequin I'm gonna grab. Did bug I gain fitness? No. So fitness and strength, once you maxed out, you can potentially lose a point. I mean, now that I'm maxed, I'm gonna have to answer this question a million times. But yeah, when you max out, you can lose a point, which puts you, down 1 point away from getting the next level, and then you just gain a point again because you get fitness and strength from like walking around or carrying stuff or swinging your weapon. But yeah, they've at least changed it so that you don't have to listen to the song every time you get to level 10 anymore. But you still see the pop-up. Still no hemp seeds? No. Yeah, I haven't been able to do hemp the actual way yet. I have flax seeds. It's close. I don't have the scrap metal gloves because I can't make them. And there's one chest piece, so I have bone gloves on, and then there's a metal plate armor that's the next level up I could be making, because I'm only level 9 right now. So there's like a few more recipes I still can't do. I can't do the best sword yet, and I can't do like the very last chest piece armor. Yeah, but the gloves right now are just straight up bugged. I can't wear them for whatever reason. All right, can I put this on here? Okay. This look like? Oh, he looks less big than me. Only level 9. Hey, I mean, it took me a while to get up there. How's it going? I think I missed 50 days. You missed some blacksmith grinding. I ever get bit? No. Why would I still be playing? Think about it. But no, I've been hit by a Zed one time, and the bite didn't even, or whatever it was, scratch, bite, laceration didn't even go through my armor. And it wasn't this armor, I just had bone armor at the time. Just bone armor. I had the bone pectoral and a hunting jacket on, and that had over 100% protection on the area that I got bit or attacked on. All right, we're gonna put this up here. Why not? And I'll put... We're gonna put the clothes back on, so he has a base layer, and then these are the armor pieces that I'm not using currently. Just store them that way. Looking pretty badass. What's this look like with all the armor on, though? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm way less uncomfortable than I was. Oh wait, not want that left forearm, and I want this one on right forearm. We're on left, we're on right, where... All right, want to keep it on, just everything but that. Yeah, it's charcoal on the floor, and I just have a bunch of like crafting stuff here. I could make like more stuff, and I probably could make like some type of container to have it, but I just have it on the floor right now. Yeah, and these, I would like to make these fingerless metal gloves, but I can't make it for whatever reason. There's like a duplicate requirement here for both the owl and... What is the difference between these two? Like stone owl and these, like I think this is probably what's bugged about it and why I can't make it. is there's like 2 requirements here for like the same thing. Or I don't know what you're or get. Like the net guard. I have that on. Yeah, but I can't make the gloves. So that's like slightly a weak point, I guess. And of course the helmet, but I'm not wearing a helmet. I won't do it. No, I just looked at it and it's not whatever that word is. All right. You know, I can make handguard dagger. We're gonna try running back and forth like crazy. Handguard blade or long simple blade. I can't make that one yet. So I'm gonna try handguard blade. I need steel bar half or iron bar half, which do I really not have a half bar here? Half. Iron bar half. I just looked at it. Quarter. I have it right here. Steel bar quarter. Oh, I can't forge these. That's why. That's why. Quarter. You know, if anything, that just means these steel bar quarters need to be turned into buckles. I can't use them as anything else. I might as well saw them up. Were there any updates? No. Or 2.2. That is still the update we're on. I'm lucky I didn't break my leg when I felt like that. I mean, I would imagine it would give bullet protection somehow, but there was no modifier for that yesterday, and I was talking with somebody. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. There's no bullet protection in the game currently. All right, making some more buckles. Just make them up. It's all good. 60 more buckles. That's what we like. I probably have halves down here. Yeah, I could have done these. Vernon's having a better day than I did. Hey, sucks to hear it, man. Not every day's a pop-off day. I understand. The small handle. We're gonna do this one twice. Yeah, hopefully it's on the up from here. Dagger, we're gonna make at least, we'll do 3 of them. 3 is a good number. Handguard, dagger. Try this weapon out. Fighting knife. And I'm stacked with all the weapons I got now. Get rid of everything that isn't forged. Only want to use forged things now. And I could probably leave this backpack here. Roll the dice. It's a 9. I mean, even if you can, I'm not smelting the weapon wheel, if that is your next question. I won't do it. Even if they add it to the game. No. I like my giant wheel. I want to keep it. Destroy for fire, tree branch. Yeah, see, I just got another strength update. My strength went down by 1. Because carpentry is now located in here. You click on this building option right here, and you can go to carpentry and build your walls. It's no longer a right click. So anything that builds something in the world, you build with the build menu here. Anything that builds like an item, if you're making, you know, carving something or whatever, you build it in here. So that one is with B, and I'm sure there's probably a shortcut menu for the other build menu too. I'm not sure. So where is it? Wow, there's no build menu one, really? Yeah, either way, you click on this, and you build your walls here. You can do all sorts of walls, and if you're level 0 and you haven't watched any TV, you can make your crude walls, which you just need rags and logs to build. And if you have watched TV, you only need to be level 3 now to do any of the options that were currently locked behind like level 6. You can do log stairs super early, whereas you can still do stairs at level 6, but getting level 6 takes a little bit more effort now than it used to. All right, going up to Ekron. Hey, what's going on, bro? Yeah, no, there's no... I don't know, you're not the first, but I've seen a lot of people, like, submit that as a bug, which is kind of hilarious. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to wear the armor, but it makes me so sad to have it on. I'm gonna... I'll do one excursion with this stuff. It's just, I'm gonna end up being so depressed because I'm wearing this. Nice. Well, I am playing with 16x, and there's a lot. I am playing with 1 million oids. And they never stop coming. The classic. I don't use cars because I'm afraid of them. I hate cars. Also, I can already run faster than a car. You also, if you drink, you can't drive really that well. So you can be drunk and run around a lot easier. Primary reason to not. Point a game or it'll be boring. No. You can check the so okay, I'm gonna need to remind you guys you can look in the description for answers to boring questions like that. Or if you want to know how many hours, I might need to add the car question there. But no. I don't get bored. I haven't even been to Irvington. I haven't been to Brandenburg. I have not even been to 80% of Ekron. There's a lot to do in Zomboid. As long as you aren't immediately running to your options and playing the game in a very, very easy way. Okay, yeah, you're progressing through, like, the... Why no car, why it respawns? What do you mean? Sanic, exactly, bro. We're Sanic speeds. I mean, like, you level up and it's skill-wise and everything. I mean, not even max level on nearly anything. There's so much to level. I haven't even begun. I mean, yes, maybe if I played for tens of thousands of hours and did everything that I possibly could in the game, then I would maybe get bored. But I'm not bored right now, no. I get bored. Bro, we're advancing through the stages of annoying questions very quickly today. What's it been? Half an hour? Maybe I need a drink in real life. No respawns. I don't use a car. I'm not bored. I have 2,000 hours. What other question? I don't know. Log on, play for 30 minutes. Oh my god, I am so bored already. Whoa. Well, car's OP, but what if you are the car? I have so much armor on, I can just run through zombies. I can just pile them over. Why no generator? Whoa. Whoa. I'm sure you can still put in some, like if you're like exclusively hitting them and then reverse, you only need like front wheel tires to drive in most of the cars, don't you? I don't. Are the sports cars rear wheel drive? I feel like they're not. Oh, well, I get miserable very quickly wearing all this armor. Oh wait, broken glass gets your tires now? No idea. What's up, Nito? Yeah, in build 41 it definitely didn't, but I mean I could see them adding something like that, or like if you put a nail on the floor or something, you know. Be very funny to like leave a line of nails across a road or something and pop people's tires. I mean, it'd be very annoying to have that happen to you, but yeah, I've seen the fence post thing. There's a lot of them down this field. I've not used it yet. I mean, I imagine it's probably like the stone knife or hunting knife, but a little bit more durable. Like the hunting knife is basically just a more durable stone knife. They're basically the same. But it's much easier to get multiple stone knives than forge a million hunting knives. Restart the glass thing. I mean, I know in build 41 it didn't do it. I'm not saying that sounds like something that they would add, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if driving over a broken glass. And adding that wouldn't be that hard to add in, because you can just do like a check on what, like they're already checking what tile the car is driving over. And glass is just a change to the tile. It's not even like an item on the floor. What's up, Gunfire? Taking apart watches or taking apart TVs. Watches are the most renewable option there, because you can just get them from zombies. There's like a mod for everything though. That goes without saying. Pretty good. So what is this? Oh, it stole. Million oids. Excuse me. Losing control. All right, cleaned up a little of that stuff down here. I go to bed in this house. Maybe we can sit on the floor here, do a bit of sharpening. Of course, it got too dark before I can finish. All right, what are we looking at? We have 23 eggs, even more in there. So, how many eggs do you think I have to eat to get rid of misery status? Which will all just come back as soon as I start playing tomorrow. I don't think the shin armor is worth it. I'll probably wear the chest armor, I think. Okay, I'm not miserable anymore. Now we're just eating for hunger. Yeah, or if you get bit from behind, you can... I mean, like, that also, you know, is skill issue times. But yeah, armor in general, you could say is skill issue. Doing pretty good, Biff. Moving into Ekron. Got... I have a ton of swords on me. Not the nasty marshmallow chickens. What? Oh wait, you mean the Easter things? Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of those. Got several different types of swords here. So it's been about like a month or two since I've been up to Ekron. I wonder if I still even have any progress. I want to clear these side fields out just because I'm going to be walking up and down this road for quite a while. I've been bit on the like groin and thigh before. From the back. Freaky. What's up, Corn Dog? Pretty sure lower torso, groin, left thigh, right thigh, shin, all that, or whatever. Just exclusively back attacks. So honestly, like, I don't even really need the more than the bone pectoral for front armor. If I'm, because like this chest armor is good, but it does lower torso and slows me down even more. Funny, every time you mention Swords or Rabbit Hole, it's the last time I was in SNL. I mean, SNL Jeopardy. I got Swords, specifically sabers. Yeah, that's I wouldn't know. 13th movie, The Warrior. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about swords. I was just standing. I mean, you can even, it's not even on YouTube. It's an OG video. We go back. We're gonna go back in time. I want to think about 16x. Oh my god, is he playing with respawns? No way. Whoa, do you play with respawns on or not? Let's do it this way. Burnt groin. Okay, so I get the burnt groin here. Still injured. Show me pain moodle. 1 million oids. They're just standing. Okay, it's probably not this one. So base defense, not base defense. Base defense. Grilling on my death just. Oh wait, yeah, it's this phone. Sure. 1 million oids, all the oids. You get hit. And some fence lunge stuff. Get bit from the back. Groin laceration. But yeah, any back attack, from what I can tell, is this region. Any front attack is this region. Back attack also can be, I mean, I guess back attack can be anywhere, but back attack also unlocks the ability to be hit in these spots. Eater Dead was a real world version of it. Okay, well, you can think what you want, Mr. Owl. Go and do your sciencey stuff. I think it's the back attack. I'm a very stubborn person. I have my beliefs. I'm sticking to it. Back attack, lower region. Front attack, upper region. Back attack can also be upper region too. You know, I don't need to pause anymore. I had like one death where I had just like millions of attacks all from a stun. Never mind. We're going back. We're going back. I'm doubling down. Uh Where's my like my most brutal death ever? Um So I get hit by a stun. Right. Few back attacks to probably hit the armor, but the rest of them are all just front attacks. We check out this brutal health panel. I didn't even want to look at it. Left hand, right hand, upper torso, head, neck, all front. I mean, there were 2 attacks in there that were back, but basically everything, and that was all from one stun. But I do have armor on, so kind of skews how things look. And also, not to mention, I guess I just didn't have like head armor ever. So you do get hit on your head. Lacerated, bitten, bleeding, infected. Where would I prefer to be bitten? Not the face. Probably my feet, because I always have boots on. But yeah, face is off limits. No face. You know, I have the best protection ever, which is a hat. Not allowed to. No touch. Not the face. Blatant Carmine. No headshot. Yeah, something tells me I'm not getting into Ekron anytime soon, man. I just gotta kill 1 million oids on the road. Oh my god. Alright, fine. We're doing a debug stream. That's it. That's it. We're tripling down. Here we go. Where is it? This guy. What? Hold on. This is where I was doing my bug report stuff. Alright, Oid spawn. UI main. Board manager spawn. Oh wait, let me like chuck all this so you can't be like, you are over encumbered. Okay, I just got bit and now I'm not even... Why do I have God mode on? Get out of here. Right hand. What's the God mode key? I don't even know. This over here. And... Bro, I have to save and close it every time. neck. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate debug nerding stuff. If I don't, then I get 1 million questions. I have to go here. Press N. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try the N. Left hand. Okay, thank you. N. Oh wait, that made me. Wait, it probably makes me invisible, right? I'll bite the groin already, bro. Maybe I just spawn 1 million of you guys. Bug. Mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm gonna get dragged down. That fuck trying to test something, man. It's bullshit. Wait, maybe if I come back. Reset drag down animation. I live. What are we testing? I'm getting okay. Well, I've been streaming for less than an hour, and I've already been asked why I don't have a car, why I don't have a generator. And now I'm questioning my beliefs on like multiple things. It's a great day, bro. We're speed running, me crashing out. How do I just get out of that like instantly? I don't know. I can't even get bit on my lower section really at all. Zombie population, teleport. I'm probably just gonna die, aren't I? I hate teleport. I don't know. I love sightseeing. Alright, well, I can't get bit on the groin at all. Well, this is just telling me I don't want to wear shin armor. Really. Whatsoever. Alright, we're done. I'm done crashing out. Codpiece, shin, thigh. I mean, there's a reason I had never worn these pads or anything. Or get hit from the back. I'm standing with my beliefs of getting hit from the back makes it that way. But I do agree that they're not useful. I'm wearing them though just because it's like the new thing. And oh my god, he has freaking armor on. No way. Well, you can get shot. You can get shot anywhere. Or if you get burnt. I don't know how burn damage gets applied. Or if it even ignores armor at all. Got burnt to my groin. And realize this guy has pristine clothing. Some fresh boots. Give me that. I mean, I'll chuck these up here. These might be useful. Good point. Oh, wait, I got bit on the ground one time, and it was lower torso. If you're sitting, then you get bit. You know, it's alright. I'm not testing anything. I'm not doing it. But getting sitting and bidding, especially if you sit and you do slow get up, sometimes you can get hit while you're doing that. That hit my lower torso, which probably means you can get hit on the thigh or the groin or something. Yeah, that's another one. I don't think I've ever had an injury on my foot though. What's up, Zom? I mean, outside of scratching my foot from having a hole in my shoe or something. My feet have remained entirely protected in almost my entire zombie career. They've almost always have boots on, so that's probably the main reason. What? Are long legs nerfed in build 42? Does it look like they're nerfed? Nah. The machete, once you get the machete, you can like reliably one-hit kill at like level 5. Which is very similar to what it was in build 41. I mean, they're nerfed in terms of like how often you find them. Like you don't find a katana arrows often. I don't think their damage is nerfed at all. Pretty good. Doing all right today. I've only crashed out one time. But, I mean, I guess you could say all bladed weapons were nerfed in the fact that you need to sharpen them now. So you have to go through, like, that long animation. But I don't really feel like the damage gets nerfed when you're using a blunt weapon. I think it's just that it uses more durability. What's up, Mike? How's the stream going today? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think things will rapidly improve. I think they just need to make it so that sharpening is like filling up a glass. You know how the water filling up used to be like, it would ramp up to max capacity. Like I should be recharging the blade rather than all or nothing approach to like I'm 80% done through the animation and I cancel it and now my blade is just entirely unsharpened again.
Hey.
I mean, I think the current system of you can only sharpen to the durability is enough. Like, it's already, you know, annoying enough that you have to do this, and you can completely just not do it at all and use blunt weapons. Like, are blunt weapons that meant to be that much better than bladed weapons? An open door when eating apple. I think it's just funny that I can give myself a haircut in the dark. Complete darkness, and I, you know, don't butcher my hair. I give myself the perfect low taper fade without being able to see. I've just done it so many times. I know where my hairline is. Of course, of course. Damn, looking pretty good in here. There's also all these scrap metal swords, which are now not my best option. Come back as the master smith. Alright, this is still pretty clear. Nice. I come back and get the worst possible direction for a gunshot. How every zombie come over to this direction right now. Plays the parasites with the MC naked? What? Or what am I doing naked? Yeah, I have a secret mod collection I play with off stream. Has all the freaky mods on. Oh wait, this breaks down into a sword. No, I just forged these. Yeah, once you're like a higher level, you can just make them. Alright, how good is this thing? Broken crude sword. Made skill books? I mean, I'm illiterate. I'm not the person to ask. But I'd imagine you can find them there. I have seen the one long blade skill book in my first ever apocalypse run, and I've never seen one again. I found it in a drugged in. But yeah, I play with the stupid boy trait. Yeah, it looks like it's very similar to short sword, at least the crude one. No, the crude one, I think it does more damage, but it's the weight is the same. If anything, this crude broken sword, I think it's the same damage as this thing. But it weighs 1.5 instead of 2. Yeah, I think these are the same. Broken scrap metal sword, I know has the exact same. Yeah, that's what I... Broken as the scrap short sword. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, the... I think the crude short sword does more damage. I mean, I have one right now. I can use it alongside. I think this thing is better. I think this thing is like solidly better than the broken short sword. But like I think the broken scrap metal sword is probably the same as the broken crude sword. But the crude sword is 1.5. So it's more stamina efficient. Just whenever there's like a big disparity between sharpen and unsharpened. Like I wouldn't sharpen this because there's only 1 point between them. But once something is dull or blunt, it uses more durability. So like earlier on when your condition is high, it's worth to sharpen it more. But like as it goes like to below half, it's not really worth. Like, I can sit here and sharpen this all day, but it won't really last that much longer. Like, I'll just be kind of wasting time doing it. Unless if you're still trying to grind maintenance, you might as well, because you get experience every time you sharpen it. So you can just grind away at maintenance experience that way. I'm already maxed out, so I don't really have much of a reason to do that. Not to mention, at this point in the game, I have just, like, piles and piles of weapons. I need to try the crude short sword. That's gonna take too long to pick up. Maybe like early on, I think it's, you know, here in this instance, might only be 1 durability, but I can get my sword back up to max. I don't know what happened to that original sword blade where it broke. It's probably worth to sharpen here. There's like 2 differential between this and its high condition still. But once it's low condition, it's like not really worth. I should try out the maces too. I haven't made any of those. I'm already max long blunt. Still so many up here. So we need 8,000 experience on metalworking. Then I can get that last sword. I can get a better chest plate. And of course, once I get to level 10, that's when it'll let me make the metal gloves, right? Of course, of course. So an entire day of having this armor on put me at miserable. Noteworthy. I mean, as long as I have a bunch of eggs. Not the worst. I don't even know why I'm circling in the dark. It's not like I can see anything. Handgun case. Maybe I shoot the deagle tomorrow. And of course hit like all of my shots, right? Ooh, there's only 20 bullets in a lot. Well, they did give me a magazine to grind reloading with. And I even have a magazine in here. Yeah, magazine. The deagle way. Is thrilling gameplay. No, I don't play with XP boost. No, default, 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 default. Actually, you have the gymnast trait. But yeah, I have 1 times in sandbox options. Yeah, despite that, I get questioned a lot whenever I'm going to use again. Like 44 magnum rounds is going to make a massive difference in the amount of voids I can kill. But hey, it's something I can do when I sit here in the dark before I try to go to bed. When will Blow use a gun? Why is he not using one? This way. Do you not know how good guns are in this build right now? I mean, yeah, I did like level 5 to 6 with that because I discovered it on stream. Seeing how broken it was. But I mean, outside of that, I've just been playing the game. Yeah, there are several broken things you can do currently with the Nimble. You are not wrong. It's not like I went all the way from 0 to 8. Nimble. Using every bug I know currently can. 9 o'clock. Oh, what is my insulation even looking like on here? And if I take... And not only does this make it so I... You know, I'm not... This is going to make me hot, too. I guess this one won't. Yeah, just once it gets very hot, I'll leave it on for now, but some of that stuff is just, it's gonna weigh me down quite a bit. That's the armor. Yeah, let's just intentionally try to die today. Let's test the armor on my 16x 2-year-long playthrough. And I'm seeing right now whether or not it's even really worth me running around with it on. Is the main thing. I'll wear the forearm armor probably, and maybe the chest armor. It makes me just really uncomfortable, and not to mention there's like, this is a non-zero amount of weight getting added. Be kind of cool if they made the running sound of you having armor on be like really like metally. I already have a different sound when I run barefoot. Where's my clinky armor noise? Smell affect your character. If you wear a mask, you get less affected by the smell, but your smell is your rate of corpse sickness, and if you wear a mask, you get less corpse sickness. Corpse sickness takes about 8 to 9 hours to go into its first tier of queasiness once you're around max level stinkiness, and the first level of sickness doesn't even do anything. The only way that you'll die to corpse sickness is if you sleep next to a bunch of Zeds. Represents rate corpse sickness. Environment or something else is making me extremely uncomfortable. Short sword down. We're gonna go back to the big sword. Huge upgrade. One hit kills. Until I get moderate exertion. Can't believe it. I mean, if anything, it's not the amount of guns that matters, the amount of ammo. Yeah, this thing sounds pretty badass. I mean, even if I could craft ammo, I'd probably still just be using melee weapons. I'm illiterate, and I don't have like a boost to gun ammo. That's a big miss. Yeah, there's those like bullet mold things. Those have been in the game forever. I always wondered how you're meant to get those bolt molds, but I don't think you can get them in any loot table. Maybe you can forge them, I don't know. Yeah, shotguns are pretty ass in 42.2. You can multi-hit with them, it's just very difficult. I think there was a bug with one of my perks right over here, brother. But I think there was like a broken thing with the shotguns. If you hit them, it would give you multiple kills. So you could shoot and hit 7 pellets and kill the Zed, and you get 7 kills for killing 1 Zed. But I started with 0 strength. I started obese or overweight. The only traits that have changed since then. And I was only level 8 fitness when I started about M10. Yeah, I don't know about having an XP boost, but I mean, if you didn't have a boost, you could get like 4 or 5 experience for shooting a shotgun. Yeah, I've not put in really any effort to level aiming, and especially with how like books are now, I probably never will. At least with illiterate. Watch us being on Zero Line. I'm Russian, bro. Yeah, I've gotten like a pretty big boost since Build 42 came out for sure. But yeah, I mean, I've just been grinding, man. Any mods that allow you to repair garage doors? I don't know. No, I'm not like a huge mod guy, but like if anything, you can do the double gate is like your option in vanilla to kind of do that. But yeah, you won't be able to repair the garage door in default game. I'm sure you can probably just search up garage door and like the mod options and see where that is. I don't know if it probably is not an option for Greg's garage doors. Yeah, Greggy. Check out his thing, Greggy's garage doors, I'm sure. Broken my garage. This is exactly for you. No way. But yeah, I have not used a whole lot of, oh, this is build 41. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. You might have to search around a little bit, but yeah, I would just check out the workshop. But yeah, no way to do that in default game. Yeah, I'm just a vanilla guy. Not a whole lot of mods. I just got RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. That's it. Very short list. Look at you hiding. Oh, this is like a hospital or something? Community college. I guess that's probably just the nurse office. I don't have donation links. I'll set up a PayPal business at some point. But yeah, right now I just have Super Chat and all that, which I know if you're in Russia, it's hard to, like YouTube has like sanctions and all that junk. But I'll set up a PayPal biz. I don't know, I just got sketched out by it asking for my social security number and all that stuff. Yeah, the double fence gate, it's the only option in default, but I understand it might not meet the aesthetic you're going for. Yeah, well, some of the garage doors are just 2x2s or 1x2, you know. There's like smaller loading dock. Yeah, until I put donation link up right now, the only way to really support me is membership and super chats. And if you're unable to do that, I understand. Liking and subscribing and all that, best you can do. I'm doing good. Just growing the channel, grinding, playing oids, having a good time. Patreon? I don't have a Patreon at the moment either. I mean, like, there's probably a million things I could set up if I really wanted to just, you know, drain as much money from you guys as I can. But yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I don't know. I'll put a donation link up because I know that, like, you know, some people do want to support me, but are unable to in other ways. OnlyFans? Yeah, I'll do an OnlyFans. Of me running around in my neighborhood with, like a maniac with my crowbar that I don't have. Oh, we love it. The reloading grind. Isn't it so fun reloading? Reload. Reload. Load. Best grind in the game. And not too different from reloading. Fixing my depress. Fun interactive. Yeah, clicking. Very click intensive. And, you know, at least you can read a book now, right? Unless you're illiterate. Unless. Oh my god, go to bed. I have no idea. I mean, I haven't played as anything besides illiterate in like the last 1,000 hours. Which for me has been, you know, a while. I always play illiterate. I mean, when I played like Apocalypse. Or actually, no, that's a lie. On my first ever run, I played without illiterate. But I played for like 6 months and didn't find a book the entire time. So I was just like, whatever, we're just playing illiterate. And honestly, it hasn't even really locked me out. Like, I was doing metalworking completely. I don't even have a skill boost for this, and I'm at level 9. But I imagine they'll probably change buckles and they'll probably change large blade to not be, you know, infinitely smeltable. Tailoring though, I'm not. This is impossible. I mean, you could. It's not impossible, but it'd have to be like 10 times crazier than I already am to do tailoring illiterate with no boost. Yeah, I think illiterate should be rebalanced to like 14 points. It should be like the same as deaf, essentially. Especially with the addition of maintenance and long blade and aiming and reloading. Like there's so many new skill books that extend far beyond just the range of crafting. Not to mention with all the new like crafting, you know, there's a ton of things that you get locked out of as illiterate. Not only that, you get locked out of being able to read annotated maps. You can't do that. You can't read flyers. You can't write on the map at all. Like you're just barred from doing a ton of things with illiterate. Yeah, I could download a mod and make myself not illiterate, but I don't know. I'm not about to modify the game to, you know, make me choosing one trait be less. I don't know. In terms of game balance, like, where is it? Yeah, illiterate only 8. Whereas these are not equally as harsh to have. Thin skinned might as well be like 4 points. I get that people are gonna be like, no, I like playing thin skin, I like having more points, but these are not on the same level. I would move illiterate to 12 with death. I would probably move restless sleeper to 8, and where is it? Asthmatic. Where's asthmatic? Yeah, shortness of breath. This should be 12 too, bro. This is awful. This is a terrible perk. Sleepyhead for 4 is okay. I wouldn't choose it, but you know. This could probably, I could see them making thick skin to be like 4 points. More people would choose this if it weren't so expensive. But like the point differential between going thick skinned and thin skinned being 16, you should almost always go thin skinned. Nutritionist is 1 point. Yeah, nutritionist, I would choose nutritionist more often if it were cheap, but where even is it? Can you not choose nutritionist anymore, or do you have to be... Oh, wait, I'm looking at the negative traits. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, no, enough ranting. All thumbs should also... This should be like 6 points. That should be more. Smoker should be more. They should have not... They've just made Smoker terrible. Agoraphobic should be more than claustrophobic. Yeah, there's really not a lot of perk balance right now, in my opinion. But I mean, it is unstable, so nothing's like set in stone. I mean, it's unstable and also early access, so it's, you know, they could completely revamp the entire perk system. don't think farmers should get spear. I think farmers should get level 1 shooting and maintenance, though. I think nurse should get nimble. There's like a lot of like they gave maintenance to construction worker and lumberjack, which were already really good perks, but they didn't give maintenance to mechanic or like, you know, some of the perks that I would imagine are far worse than those. I hate cars, that's why I don't use them. I was in a car once and it was the worst time ever. And also now that I have armor, I'm basically just a car. I'm a transformer. I'm Megatron. Look at me. Yeah, I mean, Carpenter, I think was already like a solid, you know, I just feel like they added stuff to the perks that people are all playing. And left to the, you know, ones like Farmer and Mechanic that, like, who is playing Mechanic? Who is playing Farmer? Nobody. Yeah, Unemployed will always, I think Unemployed is by far the meta right now. Meta is just 0 to hero, get all the points you can, and I definitely just hit the car. Whoops. Best way to train maintenance, just attacking Zeds. They've made maintenance very, very easy to get now. Attacking Zeds with weapons. They have doubled the rate that you get it, and they have also added in books to the game. Oh, you cannot hit garage door no more. No garage door and swing cheese and attacking trees and over. Just go and attack the Zeds. It's very interesting that still to this day people like know about attacking a door before they know about the actual intended way of getting maintenance. Yeah, if you just attack Zeds with a melee weapon, you get maintenance that way. My bearing? I'm doing alright today. Certain weapons, like tree branches, planks, metal pipes, don't give maintenance experience. But if you use like a hammer, if you use a knife, you use anything that is like fully crafted at the end of its life cycle, you can get maintenance with it. You can also, if you find a pair of scissors, cut up jeans, wait for the scissors to get dull, and sharpen them. That's a way to get non-combative maintenance experience. I were you and just trying to grind maintenance out the easiest way, I think the easiest way is just attacking Zeds. Shortening and then ripping them. Yeah, I'm thinking of like ways that you can make a knife dull that doesn't involve attacking a Zed. But if you have a whetstone, you can sharpen and get maintenance experience that way. Which I can't really showcase anymore because I'm level 10. I'm the best. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. $78 dropping. I'm gonna have to leave when I get to underweight. So in 3 more days of fighting, I'll be 75. I have to go back, eat butter, do some fishing. Probably check up on my flax too. I did not look at their water levels before I left. I don't want my flax to die. I only have so many seeds. I was just trying to get that sword back. 1 million oid. Wild corn duck. Corn duck spotted. Yeah, I think the fire hardened spear is pretty good though. I'm only level 2 and I was able to get pretty reliable one shots. But yeah, it is like another step you have to just go through. Being stealth and PZs, like never sneak into good loot areas. Sneaking is like only, you can do it on like lower populations, but sneaking high pop is, you know, a bit of a meme. There's always going to be some Oid that sees you, and if one Oid sees you, you have to kill them. If you have to kill them, you make noise when you kill them, and then all the Oids know where you're at, and now you're just, you know, back to fighting all the Oids. Yeah, I've seen the plunge. I haven't tried it, but can you jaw stab with the plunger spear? I guess it's not, you know what I mean, insta kill. Mine broke instantly. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't imagine plunger would last very long. I mean, normal you can. It's based on like you would want to yell and move them somewhere else and sneak just around like a few. Like the amount of Zeds you can manipulate on normal population is. I mean, I get that you're probably talk about like the most populated area ever. Probably can't, but if you like go to Guns Unlimited, you set a siren off into, you know, the field. And then you sneak around through the left side. You can do it. Is seemingly how it's intended to work. As well as like the classic mole draw. If you know, yell around a whole bunch of zombies up, get them run into the woods, sneak, come back out. It's like far more effective than it was in Build 41. Yeah, like I get there's always going to be, I'm talking about like in a normal population, you'll have maybe one or two that are stupid, right? But if you alert most of them over to a section, you only have a few of them to deal with. And you can deal with those. You can make a moderate amount of noise. I mean, like, I get, you know, there's, I don't know. You're putting me in a weird spot where it's like I have to defend something that obviously is not going to work for all, like, sections of the game. And you can just, like, poke and prod, like, holes and... I don't know. I'm not even going to bother. But what does the roof of this place even look like? I can't really see. What's up, Monster? Thanks, bro. Welcome, welcome. You're not already in the disc, be sure to join over there. I mean, you don't have to, but... we do have a server, you can play on it. Build 41 at the moment, but I'll have that updated to build 42 as soon as that is available. All the info is in there. You can tell you get within 3 tiles of deer from behind. Yeah, I haven't really tried doing any melee hunting. All the hunting I've done has just been like walking up to deer that was like stuck, or a rabbit that was stuck in some way and hitting it with a shovel or whatever. It's not really, it's hunting, I guess. It's not really like... hunting knife, hunting. Brought the handguard dagger real quick. See how this goes. It's broken. Moderate exertion though. Almost ASAP. This thing kind of looks so mal though. I thought it would look a little different than it does. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, I wonder, does my forage radius get smaller by having armor on? Yeah, I would assume so. Level 10 forage radius, by the way. It is late at night, though, so that's probably one reason. Try to walk around, just find it. I really feel like fast forwarding sometimes just is not helping me, especially when the radius is this small. I mean, if anything, I could probably just go back to the base. I'm getting pretty low. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I'll go back tomorrow. Fish. Get my knives all fixed up. Thistle and egg salad to make myself not depressed. Oh, whoops. No. Oh, I'm doing this again. Cooking 7's game changer, yeah. Those rotten eggs in you. Although whenever I eat rotten eggs, people make fun of me. Me stinky. Yeah, I've already been suggested to download the automate mod or whatever. I just would prefer not to have 1 million mods in my game. Even if it makes the gameplay be this. I'm okay with this every once in a while. But yeah, if there were like you know, exercise like this. All right, time to run all the way home. Instead, let's run home. Run, run, run. You know, I definitely could have taken a little bit of that metal and stuff back and done some smelting, but I'm grinding that level 9 printing. Yeah, I get that it makes things more convenient, but I mean, I just like not having as many mods. Having an unmodified vanilla game. Just a few. Just RuneScape experience bar and proximity inventory. All I need. Simple, 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 simple. If I downloaded every mod I got recommended to download, I would have hundreds of mods. I think I go straight down there, yeah. That saves me time. Thistle salad. Yeah, it's so funny. And is there gotta be 50 of you guys out here? Or like 10, but no. How many times do I have to clear this field out?
I played with respawn on or off. I played with the respawn off because if I played with the respawn on, I would have to build a giant wall around the entire map, and that would take a really long time, and who would be crazy enough to do that? This message has been brought to you by AI. Yeah, who would be crazy enough to play with 16x respawn? I wonder. Only I had an entire video series of doing exactly that. What? No tang. You can. You just have to burn like every day. I mean, like I said, wouldn't it be insane if I had like several, like almost at this point, like hundreds of videos? Probably only 100 videos of me playing with 16x respawns. You can do it. Just there's already like quite a substantial subgroup of people that think 16x is grindy. Now, if you want to turn the grindiness up to like 100, play with the respawns on. Play 16x. I think respawns is like pretty playable in like a normal sense if you're playing like 4x maximum. But if you play with it on 16, you have to play very unconventional. Compost and respawn. All right, let's do some research together. Let's do some alien research. I like wall building and walls and playing with respawns and more giant walls and building huge massive walls. Who would do this? What a crazy guy, right? Who would do this? With the respawns and building giant walls over everything. What the heck? Whose channel is this? Whose channel? Whoa! What the heck? Who would do this? Way. Oh, never before seen. Making a giant wall. Who would do it? Average 16x respawns gameplay, just fighting over the same chunk for ages, bodies everywhere, building the schizophrenic crates and composters and whatever all over the place. A million bodies, there's just fire and dead Zeds all over the place. Oh, do you play with the waste spawns? I play with the waste spawns. I've done it. It's ridiculous. What do the helicopters look like on 16x respawns? Insane. They're just always all over the place. There's a million of them. What do you mean to do? 1 million oids. And you build a giant wall over the whole map. Your map ends up looking like this. You have highways built all over the place with just crates and composters and everything all over the place. Then you go crazy and build giant walls in the woods. Bro. Take a worm meal? Oh no. Go crazy in the woods. I mean the woods. Cutting a million trees. Sawing a million logs. Making a million composters. I don't know. I guess. But yeah. You found a house yet on the map which supposedly has a pretty much everything furnished and stuff? Yeah, I have. Well, I haven't been there, but I've had several people tell me about it. Yes. Do it, Radford. You can better than that guy. Bro, that guy is stupid. Why would he do that? Some funny things too with fences. You can track them with breakable. Yeah, I know there's like the I don't know if it still works. I mean, it definitely didn't. You can't do it with like wall frame or composter since they're solid. I don't even remember what I was doing. I'm running home is probably what I was doing. Wow, Quizzy, who would build a giant wall on the whole map? I mean, I think you can probably still do it with the black bar fence. I don't know if those are gonna be, you can smash those down. And technically you can do that like attraction bug with the fences. You can do that with any wall. It just most notably works best with the chain link fences because you can stab them through it. But like even if you just had like the wall of a house, just like this wall, or you know this fence, you can attract them through. But by having a solid object like this placed up against a wall, the Zeds think they can just go through it. There are 16x days survived record. I mean, even if there is, there's like so many different settings you can play with that. There's no defined record keeping for who's the best or who done the most or who's the best Wade Slayer. No, I am the best. No, I am the best. No, it's me. No, it's me. I am the best. What you're doing is easy. What I am doing is hard. No. You see. Long blade pin. And then going into Ekron. Going into Ekron is the skill. Dude, this pig is pooping. It's like alive somewhere. I swear. I hang him up. And I find this pig dung on the floor. Where is it coming from? Going on with the roof floor? Is that a bug? No, that's just how the... What do you mean? The roof floor.
What do you mean?
What does he mean? Let me just walk around in circles a million times. What does woe mean? You can walk over all the roof stuff. There's no fake ones. I am so sad. It's a sad, sad day for Virgil when they have to... Very uncomfortable. What do you mean I'm very uncomfortable? The immersion. Can I drink water from the whales? Yeah. You could think he's still alive. I mean, considering I found him dead on a farm, I think he's dead. But I mean, he's pooping still somehow, so maybe. I think I'm just gonna keep him up there. I found him dead. But yeah, maybe the game thinks he's alive because he's hung up there. Pinkity drinkity. I also think that here, there's like a speck of poop here. He's probably dead. Yeah, he's been up there. Oh, so like I found him in the farm over here on the corner, and there's a lot of dead pigs there that have been dead for a long time. Steel bar, steel rod half. Long blade 10. Metalworking 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Too complicated to take care of animals. I mean, I feel like chickens you don't even need to feed. Like, I've had these chickens for well over a year now, and they've eaten 7 pieces of grass. You want to see how easy it is to get 7? I got 3. I got 6. Oh, I already have too much. Already done for another year of having chickens. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe they ate more than that. Or, hold on. No, they upgraded this. So, they used to be different. Where the place troughs were 50 capacity, and the ones you found on the animal farms were 70, but now they're all 70. Is this one used to be 500? Get 10 farming super easy. Okay, thank you for reminding. I mean, I get that you probably didn't mean to say that, but I do need to water my flax. What's up, Brian? Props. Info. Seedling flax. And I've planted this in like not a pattern at all. Oh, you know, I do have compost. I have infinite sacks I could be using. Doing pretty good. Just going through, getting some long blade kills in. Tried out some new armor, but it made me very depressed to have it go on the whole time. So I think I'm probably just gonna wear no armor. Or just armor on like forearm. I'll wear there. I'll wear the elbow pads. Just this upper armor. I'm gonna go to bed and wake up early and go fishing. I'm trying to gain weight. I'm gonna do the best antidepressant, making a stir fry. But yeah, I guess I could, if I were being optimal, just have a bunch of antidepressants and wear armor. It is notably pretty heavy though to have that on all the time. Big ass bluegill. Big bluegill. A big bluegill. Small flat. No, that's a bluegill. Don't lie to me. I know. Okay, this guy's a big one. I feel like he's gonna destroy my fishing rod. Please don't, bro. Please don't. He wants to. He's gonna eat it. He's gonna. Okay. No. Ah. Stop it. bro. I barely had time to react to that. God. See how fast that broke? It was like instant. I knew he was gonna eat it. Oh my god. Getting him back. Not letting him get away. God. Carve. You know, is there even a reason? I just thought of this. Is why would you forge a fishing hook when you can make a nail? Okay, BRB, let me just hit fishing 10 real quick. I tried to do it just full 2x speed the whole time. I mean, I'm sure being a higher level does do that, but I mean, it's not like I'm level 0 anymore. Oh, I have this thing on here. Okay, time to make giant fishing stews. And I'm going to try to use this pot too. I don't know if I can. Oh, what? I can't. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't use this for anything. I have this giant witch. Oh, wait, I can make my stew with this. fish fillet. Oh, I don't even have eggs anymore. What happened? All right. This is the most I can do. No, 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 no. Let me just pour water on the floor here. No biggie. Well, why do you have animal teeth in your fridge? Metal and body armor. Those are my dentures. And I'm burning it. No tang. One million swords. 0.7 in here. Here, give me a quick second here, guys. 1 second. Just join it and bro start flexing with his max skills. Whoa. I have to, I don't know. No, I could be here. I'll give you something to look at. I got that illiterate skills though. This is a illiterate build where you only have time invested in stuff that is very necessary. Pottery 2. Yeah, I'm flexing pottery 2. So good. I like pottery. Oh, I didn't take the rope with me. It's just a lot of free time. What it looks like to me. We like free time. All the logs. 1 million logs. I can get one more log stack. All right, unstack. 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 Twenty-four. More logs. You come over here, you can overload the cell. I don't know if they'll change this at some point. Probably will. Let's look at all these logs. All stacked in one little spot. But it does make things convenient. Unstack, unstack, unstack. I'm about to have an explosive amount of charcoal. And stack, drop these. Gonna walk all the rope back. The rope up. Go here. All right, how much charcoal do you guys think this makes? This probably is a ridiculous amount. 6 times 75. Charcoal. And you can overstack charcoal to 409 charcoal. Plus the 41 I have in my bag. So a lot. The answer is a lot. Is this enough to get to max metalworking, though? The real question. Probably. Oh, can't put it down anymore. Too much. Wait, am I tripping, or am I seeing the mannequin do an idle animation when I was fast forwarding? Having some like Bethesda mannequin things going on. I might be seeing like an animal walk by or something. I'm really looking at him though. I saw the arm do something. Okay, it's like flickering the armor. That's what's going on. Yeah, I didn't know. I could see something happening. I didn't know what it was exactly. All right, I want to believe this is enough to at least get me to max level. I think I'll go back to the scrapyard and disassemble while I'm trying to gain weight, at least for today. Or not today, but, you know, while I'm back home-ish. That up. I'm gonna eat some more food. All right, let's get the rotten one. Put it out on the pier. Kind of want to grow some potatoes too. I haven't had any other types of food in a minute. I don't even know. Put you right there. I'm gonna sleep on top of my food. Yes. Normal activities. Alright, where I left the torch over there. Just gonna go. One meal on me, that's fine. You can see just how broken using animals to get nimble is. They don't need to be trapped. They don't need to be within a certain range. I guess you have to at least be like close enough for them to do this. You only need a one at all. And sit there and grind nimble with just one little rabbit. You just have to right click, walk to, and then you can fast forward the game. Any of your function keys, or you can reassign it to any key that you wish in your keyboard control options. I was like resetting it or something. What do you mean? Probably just visual. Yeah, I'm just every time I click, I do like a little like stagger step. That's what you're talking about. So you can just like spam click like faster if you it doesn't. If anything, it slows you down doing that. Not by like a lot, but is notable. Man, shoutouts to short-sighted and fog. I can barely see anything, man. Welding skill up. Barely any metal in that thing at all. This one's got to be huge. No. Oh, I'm still on 3 times speed. Wonderful. What? I'm done with it? Where's my propane? It's empty. Who would have used up all my propane like that? It wasn't me. Need that. Don't need that. Engine parts. Okay, so that down. Then I grab this, put everything there. I take this one. There we go. I would really appreciate you guys not aggroing me. But I hear I'm upset and deciding to come over. It'll be a while. Hopefully. My visibility is just so bad right now. Alright, I'm getting all this and getting out of here. Of course, now that I'm done with it, all the fog's gonna go away. At some point, I might come back and get all this, you know, miscellaneous junk here, but don't have a huge reason for it right now. I mean, of course, if I grind mechanics at some point, I could use it, but we are not there. 3%? What do you mean 3%? Like for the propane, or? Peace. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not bothering trying to do welding. That's not the end goal of doing this. Just trying to get metal so I can do metalworking. Welding, I'm not going to bother trying to level up. There's not really much of a reason for me to do that. All right, what is optimal for me to take here? I leave the scrap metal. Man, I'm still very overweight with the... Oh, okay, I have the scrap metal. Overloaded. Alright, 15 scrap metal. I'm just gonna leave that there. And I could probably eat, so I have double arrows up. We're good. No. Oh yeah, I can't stomp. Neat. Funny. Funny bunny. You guys are very close to my base. Why are you here?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, you aren't allowed to be heroids. No. It is forbidden. Yeah, he's concerned about the welding level. But I'm not worried about welding. We're just trying to get metal from the cars. At some point, I'm sure you can probably, in the future, they'll add getting metal from the train tracks. But I couldn't find a way to do it right now, so I'm just going back to doing the cars. I mean, I also am illiterate and I have no experience boost at all. So I'm like in the worst case scenario for leveling up welding, which I'm not even trying to do. And I'm gonna be just going farther and farther south. A lot of Z. A lot of exertion. We're getting all the really, really fun moodles. Okay. Side tangent. But, oh, not in there. E-ring. That one. Down. Where is it, brother? It's on the floor. Right there. You get all swords from metalworking. You can't get to the katana. Why you got Oid so close to my base? Because there's a 16x and there's a million of them. They will procedurally get closer and closer. Why I was trying to round them up. Egg. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Fish fillet. Yeah, it's really rewarding to do fence fighting, but if you make one mistake, you're kind of toast. I mean, I did like months and months of it early game. Yeah, you can't really do the standing combat that well until you're like at least level 5. But they've made standing combat like substantially better in 0.2. It's basically build 41. Ooh, wait, destroy and fire tree branch. Go, go, go. Yeah, sometimes you can get hit through like the fence even if they do like one of the glitchy walkovers. Yeah, I mean, I could make a video about... I don't know, I just don't want my channel to become like videos of just answering the same questions over, you know? I would have like 10 videos of that. $50K kills today, probably. I feel like there's voids over here, man. All right, steel block, steel chunk, steel quarter, steel quarter, steel block, steel chunk, steel piece. We'll take the pieces. Louisville. What is wrong with you, brother? Saw. Chunk. Max. Make 'em. And saw. Steel bar into pieces. I don't want to do... that. I want to save this. The police. 88. There we go. Max 24. Where all the grass? I ripped it up. I ripped it out of the ground. Okay. And you can do the long handle. The long handle is pretty much like the bat. You can reinforce it like you can the bat. I'm farming. Look. Oh my god. Still have some more. $208 buckles. No way to advise me to touch grass. I mean, there's plenty of grass I could. It's just not like grass I can pick up. You mean in like real life? Like all the grass outside is dead right now. It's the winter. I mean, I touched snow today. If that, but that's not. Yeah, go outside and touch snow, bro. I mean, I could open my window right now and touch the snow. Yeah, I don't think it's that nice. I don't like it. I want the snow to go away. It's been here for too long. Time for it to go away. A large knife blade. Steel rod. Steel bar. No, I want those. Why is there a bar I can use? My bag. Oh my god. Okay, middle of my bag. Didn't even realize. $32 iron chunks. Ooh, we might. Where am I at? No, it's not enough. I'm getting very close. I mean, it like snows from like December to it's, you know, it's similar to the game. Make a different sword. I can make armor. I can make various things. I can make various things have full durability. Right now, I can make the crude sword. I can make the it's just called sword. It's like get that level up. Whoa, why can I not saw it? Oh. Yeah, I haven't been in KY in a bit. The temperature is not all that different from Ohio. Wait, steel piece? Why I got these on the floor? Snow is good? What do you mean? I mean, it's cool, like, if you don't have it that often. But if you have snow all the time, it gets pretty annoying. It's just like... It's just everywhere, and you can't drive your car anywhere, and you can't walk anywhere, and it's really cold outside. It's water that doesn't ever go away. Toledo? I've been to Toledo, yeah. Been to all the major Ohio cities. And lots of the, like, crappy little ones, too. Yeah, a job in Sydney, Ohio, which is, you know, what a fantastic place to live. There's so much to do there. Meanwhile, the one guy that lives in Sydney, Ohio, he's like, "What the heck you just said?" I'm like, "What? Don't you dare talk shit about Sydney, Ohio." Sydney, Ohio is not a really hell yes place. It's pretty boring. Like nothing to do there. I went to work, and then I would get off work and I would go to the gym, and then I would go home. And that was my life for like a year and a half. It really popped off. I mean, I guess that's not all that different from living in a city, but there was all you could do there. I mean, there's got to be like a Sydney in every like possible. Hold on, we're going to the Google Maps. Yeah, there's just gonna be Sydney's all like there's a Sydney in Indiana, Sydney, Illinois, Sydney, or like Oklahoma. Florida. You got one? Sydney. It's just like, there's only so many names. Like, what about like Sydney, London? Is there like Sydney Hotel? I don't know. There's only so many names, and there's like a million places. Oh my, metal just going away. All right, out charcoal. Buckles, 120 buckles. All right, we're in the era where I'm just gonna start throwing them away. I have too many. No, what if one day you need those 120 buckles? Oh, don't throw them away, please. Well, if only I still have like 600 other ones. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, well there's like a million planets. Am I just gonna have to know what this alien language person wants their planet to be? All right, wait, what is my metalworking at? See, okay, I need 3,000. So that's like one more trip to the scrapyard. How do you get wood charcoal? Whoa. What do you can watch me play? You make a charcoal pit with a shovel. You cut trees down and burn the logs in the pit. That's how you get charcoal. Show me 19. 8? Okay, fine. Fine. I was... Also, I never sharpened these. These are... I remember getting these and I never sharpened them. Charcoal wood. Sharpen. Sharpen. Let's see. I feel like doing this is not worth it. But I do have a lot of wire. I could maybe do this. I mean, I did it like less than 30 minutes ago. Remember when I was gathering up all the wood and I walked over to the charcoal pit and I made charcoal? You were definitely here for that. That's what all the black things down here was. I cut down all the trees. I come over here. I get the charcoal. I mean, didn't you, like, also claim to have 50,000 kills or whatever? So seemingly, you're able to play a lot. Be able to do it quicker than me. Eat cow. Whoa. The cows are chilling, man. You had to separate this guy from the dad, though, because he's going to grow up and kill the dad, for sure. I'm not eating a cow. I like the cow. I respect the cow for what he is. I will not be eating him. I might eat... Well, I can't eat the chill bull, so maybe I'll eat him when he grows up. Because he'll be made out of more wood. Or not... So he's not made out of wood. He's made out of more food. Cow as a pet? Yeah. See? Thank you, Ryan. At least somebody has respect for the cow. No, I'm not eating cow. I'm aware of the populations in 16 times. No, hold on. Okay. No way this isn't enough wood for the last of that. No way. What's up, Hammer? Dude, they did not change it. I've had this same wood axe for the longest time. Yeah. It's never gonna break. Wow. I am not having a good time. Emma, everything is wrong. Lime. Fish fillet. Egg. Now we're gonna listen to Virgil panting for the next year unless I do something. Sit down, sit down. I don't have a lemon anymore. What do you mean? Well, if I put butter on here, I get fat. And I think I'm already gonna be obese at this rate. I'm gonna go Gorlock mode. Hey, see you, Hammer. Oh, I forgot to put eggs. Get out of your eggs. Real back pain. Sucks, bro. I feel you on back pain. Really sucks. All right, fire out. I go to bed. Oh, what's up, shower? Guys are gaming on the server. Seems like it. All right, I'm gonna do another run to the what's it? Scrapyard. Or to struggle, talk about back pains. IRLs. Not in game. It's old man talk. Well, I'm not old, but I mean, I don't know. Depending on what age you are, I'm probably old. calling the like 40, 50, 60-year-old guy or where he's like, you're not old. Whoa. Oh my god. How can you play 9-hour in one go every day? How many tips? Be unemployed. Just burn 42 out a day. You're almost as old as Otter. Otter is 49. Happy 49th birthday. I just turned 87. I'm Benjamin Button and I age in reverse. Oh, you literally you invited me to your birthday party with a birthday card that said happy 49th birthday to my invitation. Figure out why it happened. What, the age reversal? No. I'm too poor. I can't afford medical. I can't go to a doctor. Like, get this poor guy out of here. Like, oh crap. I guess I'll just be old. Crap. Point one. There we go. Then I come and grab this primary. Whoops. They just said I've had a lumbar strain. Thankfully, I'm a teacher, so I was able to go to the doctor. Yeah, I honestly probably, I don't know, like 5 months ago when I had dental, I should have went to the dentist. But you know, hindsight 2020. But you know, in like 2-3 months here, I might be. I don't know. We'll see. See what goes. We'll see. We'll see. We just kind of existed with back pain for a little bit here. But we don't gotta be complaining about IRL stuff on stream. Achieves nothing for me, at least. But I feel you. I mean, I have... Yeah. We're not gonna rant. Eat myself. All right. That's all in there. This one. All right, that's a full bag of a bunch of stuff I want. Floor. Here. This one. All in here. No. Why deforestation? Just so I can make charcoal. Been doing that for a while. Yeah, I've got like a slip disc. I've just existed with that for like since 2021. One of those things that you like Google symptoms for it and they're like it'll resolve in 4 months, and it doesn't really. It's really cool. Yeah, shoulder joint stuff also happens fairly often, even if you're not lifting weights. Rotator cuff just can go in all sorts of directions. Some it's not really meant to. Free floating joint. I'm fortunate my shoulders are in like pretty solid condition. I left one like sometimes if I like really am like exerting myself in ways I you know, just I was like a little wonky feelings, but it's mostly good. Yeah, left shoulder, fucking hate my left shoulder. I mean, it's not that bad. Drag something, drop something. I thought that was 24 FPS for UI was updated. You can still drag it and move. You can do drag and shift click, and I just when I messed up, I clicked like the top part there and I did that incorrectly. Tell me kids questions when I get back. Yeah, you're gonna have like the do you play without respawns? Why are you not playing with a car? Million questions that I get, but you get it from the kids. Did you die? Oh, I saw you in a wheelchair. Can you walk anymore? And like, meanwhile, you walked into the classroom or like standing. Well, of course, I don't know what age kids you're working with, but I'd imagine it'll be questions similar to that. Propane tank. Damn, I'm getting very close. This has to be the last thing of metal. Can't really have that much more. I mean, I can just go find more propane. That it wouldn't be that difficult to do. Yeah, funny enough, like I can do incline bench fine, but flat bench is what like aggravates it. So like the more I use my shoulder, like I can do overhead press and all those, like what would be more of your shoulder, easy, but what about flat bench? I don't know. Ask when's recess. Dude, why they got rid of recess for us in like middle school. It's still very eager just to run around all over the place. Oh, I can hold on, I can grab more of that scrap metal. What am I doing? Give me this. Oh wait, how big is... Ooh, okay, never mind. We just leave that there. Yeah, I don't know. My thoughts is like maybe it's like how like the rotator cuff like attached to the pec maybe, or I don't know. Oh yeah, third grade you'd need to have recess. That's... Yeah, I was helping one of the neighborhood kids build a Lego because it was like a little, is it one of those technical ones that's like a little too complex for that age group, and he could barely like sit in the chair long enough for me to like help him. Bro, I was helping a little kid. It's not my Lego. Are you serious right now? Also, Legos are sick. I'll defend Legos till I die. But I also will likely never buy Legos. They're far too expensive for me, especially in my adult life. 10 minutes to get your point across, yeah. I guess it's also like somewhat dependent on what subject you're teaching. Like I can imagine like trying to teach third grader math or whatever. Next to impossible. $100,000. Yeah, I think if I were into Legos like as an adult, they would be far more organized than when I was like, when I was a kid. I just had them all like in the same, you know, you're just like digging through them. I got a saw. Disney adult, yeah, that's kind of my feelings on it. Like I just simply do not have the amount of money to be, you know, buying. They're really expensive, man. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they're cool, and like you know, if I did have a kid, I would probably be okay with, you know, giving them proper toys and stuff that didn't, you know, I know Legos are quality. But as an adult, I don't really need them. No, don't need Legos. 10 cents per piece, yeah. I've seen like some of like the video breakdowns on like costs and stuff. Money's in my Steam library, yeah, same. I did go on one of those websites. I think my Steam is like a couple thousand or so. But meanwhile, here I am playing the exact same games. I get my money's worth out of them for sure. But I definitely got a few friends that it's like they'll like buy a game, play it for 5 hours, and then they're just like done. Which I guess like objectively, even if it is, you know, a $60 game, it's like you're watching a movie. You sort of got your money's out of it, but I don't know. I think mine's like 2,000. I don't have like CS:GO skins or anything like that though. It's just games. Never got sucked into that. But I'm also like not a huge gambler in real life. You know, like I've been to the casino a few times and lost money on roulette and all that, which, you know, it's like, it's fun with friends, I guess, but I can't see myself just, you know, getting home from my day at the factory and being like, okay, time to blow it all on these. Yeah, 12 years. Yeah, that's, I think I'm 13 or 14, I don't know. It's been a while. And most of my money spent was like at the front end of Steam. Like once you go through your first like couple sales, you get like Borderlands and all like whatever when it goes on sale. There's only so much you can buy, really. Oh, I didn't even finish in that. Like this winter Steam sale, I didn't even buy anything. I was close to buying Dead Island 2. But I mean, I know I'm just gonna end up playing Zomboid the whole time, so. Zomboid or RimWorld. You're mad at Steam? I think Steam is, I mean, I get that there's probably some reasons to be upset with them, but I think overall their business plan is pretty reasonable. I'm gonna go obese. Because of iron? Is that like a RTS or a turn-based? Kind of sounds like what it is. I haven't played it. Alright, 240. This has got to get me to the max level. And if it doesn't, then I have some pipes I can smelt down. Alright, buckle. Show me 100. You know, I may have overproduced these actually now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, I have enough. I have 59. I'm done. I'm done. Illiterate level 10 metalworking. This was quite the grind. 2D Souls like great art. Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, Geralt's a good VA. Oh, I've got a... Heal piece. We're done. I'm the home stretch. Oh, I didn't even... I can grab more. Unstack. Unstack. Oh, yeah. How was I able to get more? Oh, there's only one charcoal. I have to leave it here. Oh my god, I got so close to having it all. Alright, grand finale. Charcoal. Charcoal. Can't even fit the rest of it. Boom. I've done it. All the way 0, 10, completely illiterate. Very cheese. 26 belt buckles. All it took, right? Only 26. And I can finally, let's see. What all can I make that I couldn't make before? I mean, I should be able to make everything, right? And I don't know why I wouldn't be able to make something. Sword blade. This is the grand finale. Last weapon I can make. Try this out. Some guy cries out in the distance. So I can make that. Long spear, I don't have the recipe. So these two are still locked behind finding a schematic for. Well, there's several things. Forge needle. So maybe I need to find the schematic for those. Like baseball bat, short bat. Wait, is this short blunt or is this? You think this is long blunt? Spearhead. Only a workable iron. Alright, well, I'm going to try the sword. I'm going to try... Okay, I can make forge plate armor. Yeah, I'm going to make the better armor. It's 12, though. That's a lot of armor plates. So, armor plate. Small armor plate. Max. Wait, how many do I have, actually? That's what I should check first. Okay, I only want to make 10. And I could have done this instead of making buckles, because I'm now making experience stuff for nothing. Should have known. Coat of armor on body. 10 minutes to craft this. I do get tailoring experience though. So this... Well, what's the difference then? These just look effectively the same. Well, I've got like scale armor now. That's different. They weigh the same. And protect the same. And same discomfort, same. I don't know. Maybe this one can get hit more or something? No, this is just base build 42. I don't play with the mods. Your badass sword. Two-handed. Crude sword. How your speed up time, you can click up here or you can use the function keys on your keyboard. Yeah, and you can speed up while you sit, so you can can speed the game up if you are already right-clicking before you speed the game up and you just keep holding right-click. But if you fast-forward the game and then you right-click, it takes you out of fast-forward. It's all about the order you do those things in. Right, sword. Oh my god, I can make 20 of them. Let's just make 5. Forging good? You tell me. Yeah, I think forging's good. Takes a lot of work to get going though. And of course, once you are level 10. But, I mean, I wouldn't try to beeline going down the forging path. I've seen a lot of people just be like, okay, this is going to be my forging run, and they try to do forging in, like, the first month of the game. I would recommend, you know, just playing through the game normally, and then, like, super late game, you know? It gives you something to do, and that way, like, you'll have, over the course of your time playing, built up, you know, a whole lot of resources that you need. But, like, if you're going to beeline directly to doing it, it takes a lot more. Like, I've been grinding for months before this, before I could even get to the point that I have the forge that I have, that I can, you know, begin doing certain things like that. It's just a lot of prerequisites. I go out tomorrow, although I'm gonna be overweight, so I don't even really want to eat this food, man. It's just gonna make me fatter. Keep yourself alive by foraging. No, he's foraging for this. This is a problem I've run into like multiple times at this point. Is foraging and foraging? The words are like way too close. Foraging, foraging. Nah, you're good. You probably just start foraging, or you know, I can't even like say it in a way that like there's no syllable to enunciate to differentiate them. They're that similar. Yeah, calories. I mean, you can probably, if you forage for like 3 days straight and then eat everything you foraged and don't move the entire time you're doing it, maybe gain weight. But like the 3 days that you do that before, then you'll be losing weight the entire time. Yeah, I don't know. They can call it blacksmithing or whatever. I'll just say smithing from now on. Probably. Alright, new sword. New sword through this. Of course, it's a one-hit kill monster. Now I have to free my hobo brethren. I mean, if anything, I should be killing the Zeds south and not the ones over here. I don't really care about these ones. Also, this place is a nightmare to get into. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I mean, this thing looks solid. It's also got very good range. I'm gonna go south. He is watching me in real life. You outside my apartment. I expected you to come, and that's why I put a claymore right behind you. It's about to blow up. Yeah, there's no achievements in Oids, unfortunately. No Oid Slayer achievement. Extreme Slayer. Room 5? Bro, there's not even 5 rooms in this place. Yeah, I get that by being on the internet at all. I have a FBI agent assigned to watch my every move. Okay, why is he Googling why are his toes so stinky at 12:30 at night? He's clearly trying to make a bomb. Arrest him immediately. I think the run speed and combat speed penalty just are non-functioning at all. Because I've had the entire suit of armor on, and there's no difference between swinging a weapon with it on and with it off. As well as the run speed. Like, I'll go put like the full thing of armor on again. If anything, the only reason my stamina is bad now is because I'm overweight. Yeah, fast forward button, big time saver.
Hey!
mean, this new sword is good. I kind of like the noise that this cruise sword makes more, though. This thing sounds more badass.
Hey! Hey!
Mike is my FBI agent.
Hey!
I mean, I'd have to imagine as long as you're not like openly threatening people, you're probably like off the radar, you know. I say that as the FBI agents are like recently categorizing me as a like level 10 threat or whatever. Always catching on.
Hey!
How do you know I'm not the Fed? What if I was the Fed all along? Look how patiently they wait for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have like firecrackers in my house at all or anything. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done that would have been suspicious. But of course, even if I did something suspicious, why do I say I did that on the internet? That'd be really dumb. Yeah. Tell me about the everything that you've done that was illegal ever. I'm gonna Kitchen ammonia. With some funny gas. Some laughing gas. You have baking soda and vinegar. Are you trying to make a bomb? Just trying to sharpen my sword, mean. We started talking about feds, and now it's the topic. Now, today's topic. Wait, what do you got? Aw. That was gonna be something cool. Coming up on year 2 no katana, by the way. Watch me never have found a katana and be level 10 long blade first. Take your bets right now. Yeah, I don't got those cat reflexes. I'll just accept that I'm not a real man. I made all these short swords entirely on accident, but... working through them. Brute sword. No more short swords. Or crude short swords. I'm trying to make sure there aren't any more oids here. I don't even know where they're all coming from, but I feel like I remember seeing some over here pretty recently. Yeah, I mean, they're still king. I'm drowsy now. Oh, shit. Really not a great spot for these guys. My base is right here. So all of that, and I still have not lost weight. But I am kind of asking for it there. Let's see. I think I'm going to go up to Ekron tomorrow and resume fighting there. I'll fight there for as long as it takes for me to lose weight again. Or Brandenburg. So if this road must like zigzag back up or something, because if it keeps going that way, it's going to turn into that, which it didn't. At West Point, that is. Oh, that's West Point. This is Riverside. All right, now I run north. You guys got water, we're good. How about you? You need water. Wait, what happened to my Western canteen? Whoa, where to go? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't know why that would have. Oh, with the bull in there? Yeah, that's the dad. He can't be in the same pen as the kid, or they'll like attack each other when they get older. Tell me I didn't lose my bull. I got rid of my bull. You have a bowl in the house up here, though. I can grab. Or I thought I did. Probably been here multiple times and just... Maybe we just become miserable. Seems to doing okay. Just randomly out in this field. No biggie. No sweat. To be honest, the higher level sword and this cruise sword feel identical, but I'd imagine the higher level one probably has more durability. Just on the feel alone. Of course. Yeah, his gun's limited. That's the Chad way of doing fence fighting. You just don't even wait for him to go over the fence. You hit him. Actually, pretty reasonably effective strategy because they don't aggro, so they walk as slow as possible. It's another 1,000 experience. Oh, wow. So I finally get over to here. Now I'm drowsy. Or is there a second floor house I can maybe hide in? Maybe I sleep in here? About to be pissed if that was concrete, man. Playing cards. Entire deck. Not a single card missing. Have to cook those. I just got tired from picking something up off the ground. Only I could just look at the pictures. Why would I get up to do that? It's like, why is my guy getting up? He got up to salad, strawberry with lemon. I don't have my deagle magazine, so I can't just sit here and do reloading. I can't even grind light footing because I'm not at the rich neighborhood. And I'm level in Lightfoot now, so I can only do sneak. Wonder, let's look, carving. I don't feel like there's really anything I want to grind. Like if I start using the bases, maybe I'll do some more carving. But that one is actually going to just be even more grindy than metalworking, honestly, because I'm just going to be making pipes over and over. Those things are not quick to make. The buckles were very fast to make. Yeah, it's been a few days since I've been up here, so there's just a lot of skeletons. It's all these weapons, too, that were hidden underneath them. As a companion? What? You can at least get mannequins. skeleton's like some serial killer shit, man. I think I'm gonna chill on having the skeleton in my base. Wow, this thing is very dull. Oh, no, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. I mean, maybe if I were really lonely and I didn't already have a mannequin, I would have a Skelebro. Skellington. And some frame rate. Oh, they're coming. Don't worry about ping. Shoutouts to being overweight. Yeah, this is like my... I've been here so many times, man. I'm just trying to get into Ekron. Whoa. forage for all the clay? No. I didn't really need that much clay. Because they made it like really easy to get clay now. You get like 4 clay every time you find it. I think it's that hard to begin with. You just look for stones or something. You can even find it on the road, but you more likely find it in the forest. Well, I probably forage more than the average player. Not as much late game, but like early game I was foraging like all the time, so it's really easy for me to get clay. I feel like there's got to be a ton of them in there, man. My frame rate is going down so much. In the school. It's too scary. I don't want to be in here. Very dark in that building. And there's my frame rate is going down, so there's got to be a lot of them. Whistle, you won't. Alright, we're causing our own meta events. Oh my god, I hate the whistle. I'm an oid and I hate it. Bro, how the fuck would you find an antique oven? I don't think you can, in all seriousness though, I don't think you can find like furniture items from foraging. You can find a big boulder which weighs as much as the antique oven, but that's not like a furniture thing. Yeah, you can find it. Like, there's actually probably way more of them now. There's like a ton of like player homes that just have them like already in them. Yeah, you can. They weigh 40 though. They've always weighed 40. They're quite heavy and you need a hammer. I found like a laser sight. I've machete a few times. I mean, most of the time I'm not looking for trash. I'm looking for like stones. Yeah, I've actually found a laser sight twice in Build 42. I don't know if they made it easier or if you're like supposed to find it somehow, but yeah, I found 2 lasers. They're in different runs though, not like 2 in the same run. Oh, there's a key. Wait, what? Oh god, just turn this thing on. I saw a key for a second. I don't know where it is. I'm about to kill one of the late bullets. Okay, hatchet. That's moved. Oh wait, it's the key right here, isn't it? Yeah. And it's wrecked. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, I don't even care. You know, I don't know how the bet is going, but even if you lose, you're only down 30. It's not, you didn't put the whole house on it, so I think you're good. But you might lose the bet. Am I watching a game or anything right now? busted. It's gonna break. That tree is gonna get me killed. Oh, I want this overweight gone. One more day overweight and I'm good. Fighting knife. I don't even think I can make the fighting knife. Right out. What's up, cowboy? Oh, I'm not overweight anymore, too. Thing is broken. Yeah, you lose a point and gain a point, lose a point and gain a point. That happens for fitness and strength. So like it only takes 1 point to lose to be able to gain the level again. Yeah, fitness and strength are the only perks that are like that. Most everything else, once you get to level 10, it just stays there. But you can lose a point to fitness or a point of strength from, like, not eating, or I don't know. a bit out there, but you only ever really notice that if you're max level. I sit in the darkness. Oh, and I didn't bring my military bag with me. It's fine. Yeah, even I mean, just from losing a pound, because I'm overweight and underweight, and if you're thinking like about like, I don't lose like an entire level. I just lose a point here and there, and that's based on like if I don't eat protein or if I don't. It's at least it doesn't play the level up sound every time anymore. It used to just play it every time you went over the boundary. So they took that out, which is a very nice change. Yeah, see, I just lost another point. And it's not like I lost weight or anything. I'm just sitting here. All right, 50,000 kills today. Easy. And I'm not overweight anymore. That's like a massive upgrade. I'm in a region. I can solidly make it up here now. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to go in this school though until I've like fully went around. I'm gonna get cornered and die in there if I go in there. It's gonna be so dark. gone. Trying to move up. Got a decent amount. Oh, we are making some moves over here. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna fall back. Oh, I already got to 50,000. Okay. I missed it. Went right over. $50,047. I should probably try to sharpen this and he gets over here before I finish. Give me sharpen, 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 sharpen. Yes. Put this away. So useful getting 1 endurance or 2 endurance back from this.
Hey,
Ah, didn't sit down. I gotta fall back too far. And I still got several swords. It's gonna be a while before I have to go back. What do you got? What do you got? Where are your pants at? They're ruined. Why'd you ruin your pants? pressed.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, let me check. Dull. I can go back and just sharpen all these. Sharpen. I don't know if this big one is gonna break into a smaller one or not. We'll see. Do I have the bowl on me? Well, it's raining right now. Even if I do forge, I won't be able to find fruit. A bad weather penalty. I don't even know. I've never been in this building. What am I missing out? Oh, wait. You just have stuff here? Carton of screws. Nice. What a weird house. Oh, you're loaded with food. Damn. Rotten hot dogs are my favorite. I can't wait. You have anything cool? I have 3080 Ti. I have 3080 Ti and i9 12 gen. It's hard to run higher population on like really any PC, depending on where you are, but if you play without respawns, you're never like really at max population unless you're in day one in the middle of whatever town. But I mean, I get like stable 120 until things go like crazy and I get to like 20 FPS. what is going on in this area? Like I'm at 48 because of whatever is happening in there. Yeah, there must be, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. That explains some things. Yeah. So this fence probably goes along that entire way. I don't know if that's a four-way up here or not, but I see the road on this side. There's a ton of them in there, bro. There's a lot in that spot. Yeah, I mean, I'm good as long as that. So, you know, once the fences like these become breakable, I would have been having a very bad time. But that seemingly goes on for a while. I don't think these types of fences will, I mean, what do I know? They could change it. Why are you all moving? Oh, there's a way out for them. Get out of there. Fire up some zomboid? Hell yeah. Nah, no reason for your, I just have more hours. Unless you also have thousands of hours, then I don't know. Empty beer can? What are you doing drinking in your car, bro? And booze cruise. Probably 0. I mean, you might learn a thing or two, but I think Zomboid, just like any game, you get better by playing it yourself. So you're big time playing back for you had proper animations. No cars. Do not care about the negative rules. I mean, I have two. Like, I'm currently foraging, so I can resolve them. But, you know, like, certain noodles you can deal with. Like, being sad isn't really that much of a problem. Being hungry, also not that much of a problem. If I were bleeding, I would deal with it. If I were, I don't know, in, like, agony, I probably wouldn't be fighting. So it's not that I don't care about them, it's just that there's, you know, certain things you can withstand a lot easier than others. But sadness and discomfort and things like that don't really affect you that much in the long run. They changed the odor noodle. I feel like it takes way more zombies. Yeah, if you have a mask, it like halves it. Yeah, mask is very easy to have on. I don't think really having a gas mask is that worth ever. Unless you're playing with like some settings that make corpse sickness like ridiculous. You can make it worse in the sandbox options if you want to. But you know, that's just a challenge for your own doing if you want to do that. Where did my bowl go? I didn't take it. Grapefruit. Pineapple. There we go. See, Moodle already gone. And toss all these out. That's my food for the next time I come back. Eat a bunch of lemons because I've had them for a long time. Yeah, but so this bandana insulates or like stops the stench, but I don't think this face covering does. I could be wrong, but I don't know. And for whatever reason, you can wear them both at the same time. They kind of like clip through each other. I think they'll probably change this at some point, you know. It's a little jank that you can do both of those. I would just chill inside for like 3 hours. It's disgusting out. I'm getting sad again already. Alright, we'll eat cabbage. There we go, now I'm not sad. Yeah, this is the skills. It's crafting. I am illiterate, so crafting takes quite a bit longer to get to higher levels. in combat and physical. No, I don't play with an experience boost. No. Yeah, I think short blunt is probably, if not the best skill. You don't gotta worry about sharpness. You can make the short bat. It's pretty good. With how range is right now, range, you really are not at a penalty for using short range weapons at all. Good, Julius. Grinding away at this long blade skill. I did recently get to metalworking 10, so I've been trying out some of this new sword I can make. Look at all these green bars too. Max damage, max condition, max sharpness. Good, good, good. I'd put it on par with the machete, but it is two-handed. So, I mean, two-hand is probably better if you're a lower skill, because then you put the strain over both hands. But high skill, it's like, you know, you could have had a bag or something in your offhand. No armor? I've got armor on. I just have my, like, typical set of, the forearm. I've got chest armor on. I've got neck armor. If I just run the whole set, I become very uncomfortable, or extremely uncomfortable, and I get depressed like really quickly. Not to mention, it's just heavier having all those things equipped to you. It weighs 0.6 when it's equipped, but that adds up when you have like 5 or 6 pieces, you know. And the run speed and combat speed stuff is broken right now, but I can imagine once they fix it, it's going to be miserable having like that much armor on you. You're going to run so slow and attack so slow. You can have it all on right now without any like penalty at all, outside of becoming depressed. Yeah, I can do spears. There's like one that I still need to have the recipe for. So you know like the stone blade, how it looks, and there's that metal one that's like also, you know, pointy and like rectangular. I can't make that thing either. There's like a few things that I can't do. But there's like a lesser spear I can make the tip for. I haven't tried it though. I've just been doing the swords. Yeah, or just some. I mean, many people have talked about having thin skin and thick skin to be like the, you know, what does that, or maybe like having a higher strength level. I don't know. Have like a light armor versus heavy armor perk, sort of like thin skin and thick skin, to where one makes it so that's like heavier and more uncomfortable to have it on, and one that makes it lighter and less uncomfortable. I mean, at that point, that's like just kind of expanding on thick skin and thin skin, so they all are already kind of do those things. I'd have to imagine somebody that plays with thick skin probably has like armor on as many things, or values that a little bit more. Whereas when I'm playing with thin skinned and I just like barely have armor on. Oh, I've got the chest plate too. This is level 8 metalworking, and you unlock the recipe at level 10. You have to be level 4 tailoring too, but it visually is not that different. Like, it's got scales, I guess, but the color isn't really that massively different. Shouldn't it be snowing? Yeah, I don't know. Also very late in the year for it to be, you know, 20 degrees out. You need to be a certain level to auto unlock it, and you also have to have a long blade level to go along with it. Like, I auto unlocked most of them because I was already like level 7 long blade by the time I was doing metalworking. But I find like you can grind it if you find, you know, a broken sword or the big one, this scrap metal sword. You can find these periodically in Zeds. So you have to like either find a schematic, or you have to have a respective long blade skill as well as a metalworking skill to auto unlock it. There are certain ones, like, I think the machete I can't do, despite having, you know, like, maybe if I get, like, max long blade, I don't know. But I'm already at, like, you know, levels that I would think I would just unlock everything. You know, the changes they made to mechanics since Build 42, I've not tried doing mechanics whatsoever. I've watched Cars and that's about it. So Cars and VHS still in the game. I mean, you know, like, some recipes. You don't know every recipe. Like, I'm sure you probably start with, like, when I started doing blacksmithing, I knew nothing at all. Like, I knew how to make the barrel rings, and that was it. So, like, your early crafting is probably going to be, like, far easier than, you know, somebody that doesn't have any of that at all. To make barrel rings until I was level 2, and then I could finally start making forks, and then I could, you know, kind of grind normally. Well, no, I don't. I only start ranting about cars being worthless when somebody asks me to drive a car for the 50 millionth time. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm never going to do mechanics, but I did kind of just finally get to metalworking 10 where I can make all these swords and stuff. I'm going to try them out for a little bit. I'm not just, you know, like, okay, I'm finally done with metalworking. What's the next thing I need to do? Then I do that thing, and then I do the next thing, and then I do that thing, and then I do this thing, and just check. Yeah, it's the, like, classic, what's the goal, people? What's the goal? Make twine. That's the goal. I'm trying to make twine. I mean, really, I'm just trying to see, you know, how these swords pan out, get my long blade level up. I want to see if there is something I need to do to get machete. I don't think I can make the machete. I didn't check. That guy took his time dying. I wanted this thing. I mean, at this point I have so many long blades, I don't even know if I'm going to use the chopper. The chopper is not really that great. But yeah, if you're trying to make swords and you don't have long blade experience at all, just use whatever long blade you can get. So, you know, broken short sword, chopper, anything, whatever you can get your hands on, use them all. Don't be picky, they all give experience. Yeah, typically these, you can find machete from time to time, and machete is really good. But these are like the ones that you'll most likely find stuck in Zeds. You just got to use everything. Is my mini game. It's part of the PZ I enjoy the most. Yeah, I understand. There's like skills you probably like the most or like the least out of things. I think for me, I like carpentry, but carpentry I typically took handy back in the day, and this one takes a lot of work to get up. But I've been enjoying napping and carving and metalworking and all those. Hardly making a dent in this town. Yeah, I went up to there's a fence up north of here. I'll open the map. Like there's a fence that blocks this section, and there's like thousands on this side of the fence just waiting. So as soon as I like turn this corner, if I go up this way, there's gonna be 1 million oids. I mean, there's already 1 million oids, but it's alarming. Even at the lipo power level trick, it would take me. Yeah, that's the other reason. I mean, like I'll try to get to like level 2 so I can hotwire, but I don't know how much farther. It's kind of the same thing with like tailoring, you know, where sure having like a high mechanics level would be nice so I can fix engines, and having high tailoring would be nice because I can, you know, put patches and all that junk on there. But it really does not feel like it would be worth my time. I got to 4 so I can make the armor, and I don't really know how much more I'm going to get beyond that. Chili. It's not a bong, it's a water pipe. So why would I make that when I can already make the can pipe, bro? Hell yeah. I don't know. I think you can probably smoke tobacco out of it, but I haven't even played smoker in this build yet, so I don't know. I mean, you can make this the just regular pipe, carved pipe. Okay, fill pipe with tobacco. Why is this a recipe though? Why don't I just right click on the pipe? Smoking pipe with tobacco. But I can't. How do I fill the can pipe? Why is there not a recipe for that? Oh, okay. Fill pipe. And I can do it with the can pipe. Well, now I want to do it. Oh, it says tobacco. They wouldn't lie about it. They wouldn't give you oregano in the game. Easy seems to going where items were previously used as junk. I mean, there's plenty of you know. I guess you could say the can was useless, but I mean, it had a use at some point. Where I can find the schematics for the sword. I mean, you just like I said. So I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you have to get metalworking to a certain level, and then you have to get long blade to a certain level as well. So if you already have the advanced forge, you just need to get metalworking to 2 levels above the level that the schematic is, and you get long blade to like level 3 or 4. I don't know the exact number, but because my long blade level was already like pretty high when I started doing it. Smoke a nice can of tobacco after doing 60 minutes. Nah, see, you're missing the crucial step, Julius. So you need to drink the beer first, and then make the can pipe, and then smoke the tobacco. You missed a step there. You drink the beer, then do the squats, and then smoke the tobacco. Yeah, you can find schematics that way too. I just found it was easier to auto learn the recipe because the schematics I did find one scrap sword schematic, but I was unable to find any other long blade weapon besides that. It was fortunate though that the one scrap sword schematic I found was the only one that I could be made on the primitive forge. Death trap. Also drenched and getting cold. Streamer luck. I mean, I also killed hundreds of thousands of lords before I found it. You play for long enough, you remove luck from the equation. I've been chilly all day. Uh, 50,000. 55. 55 and I have 50,000. Ooh, that's a slow swing. Yeah. Alright. Gonna go inside, dry off. Yeah, trying to keep it consistent, man. I might catch a cold here. Yeah, I really have to pay attention. That's why it's like harder for me to read chat when I'm fighting and like the oil pile up like that. But when I'm just running through something like this, I can. Yeah, rain. I know. I really wish there was like some way I could make the weather quieter, and especially thunder. Like I don't even bother trying to talk over. It's a bit ridiculous. The never-ending rain. That's what it feels like, man. I don't know. I mean, I get that it's March and it's about to be April, and you know, April showers. Ha ha ha. But man, sometimes it's just never-ending, man. Rain, rain, go away. I'm trying to warm up. Maybe we do a... Look at this. I have no regularity on these exercises. I'm so out of shape. Alright, we've already warmed up. Good. I'm soaking. I mean, it's been like the last 2 or 3 days. Yeah, but I mean, there is no audio modifier for weather. There's no audio modifier for tree being chopped down either. So I actually turned the game volume down to 10% of what it is whenever I cut trees down. Just to, you know, save people that are watching it in the background from hearing me, you know, knock an entire forest over with these like massive explosive trees. Pretty chilly. Look at that. Yeah, I wouldn't take smoker, but yeah, there's way less. Up 17 gaming or 13 gaming. My bad, read your name wrong. But yeah, I would not bother with smoker. Alright, let's wake up tomorrow and have there be no rain, please. That would be nice. Oh, I must have took this off when I came in and did squats. I remember that. $15, pretty good. Scripture. What's up, web? I imagine there's gonna be so much gambling in multiplayer. Yeah, halfway 100k. Getting kills way more now that Ford 2.2 is the way it is. must be a ton over here or something, man. The frame rate is very low. D&D tomorrow. Saturday D&D, hell yeah. Oh, no way I get this sharpen. Yeah, well, we're about to go to April, and April's gonna rain nonstop again. Maybe I download a mod that makes the rain just quieter. Fitness. It'll occasionally, once you're max level fitness or strength, you'll lose a point, gain a point, lose a point, gain a point, so you just keep seeing it pop up for fitness and strength. In build 41 it would play the song, but now in build 42 they've made it so it doesn't play the song anymore, which is like a massive improvement in terms of just having that not be like as annoying as possible. Ooh, it's getting green. I feel like it's gonna storm again. The green hue, like I'm playing Fallout 3. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Alright, whatever. I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. All 3 overheated. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, all the New Vegas fanboys are like, oh my god, New Vegas is so much better. Which, like, I do agree it's better, but that didn't make Fallout 3 any worse. I am using new armor. I just don't have it in all slots because it's really heavy. Yeah, Fallout 3 is pretty good again. Like, that 2009 era, like, 360, where you're playing Gears of War, Fallout 3, like, shit was fire, bro. COD 4, COD World at War, MW2. Yeah, and New Vegas is definitely, I think it's a better game, but I still think Fallout 3 is great. You know, I just think there's a lot of, like, New Vegas fanboys that, like, Fallout 3's so bad, bro. I don't know, I had a lot of fun with that game. damn rain. I'm getting really tired of the rain. Yeah, Fallout 4, I mean, Fallout 4 was fun when it came out, but I have never replayed it since then. I have a lot of hours in Fallout 4 on my Steam. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. It's just not. I'm never gonna replay Fallout 4. I've replayed New Vegas and Fallout 3 several times, but Fallout 4 is just like once you've done it, you've done everything you could really want to do. I mean, I think 76 is like a decent game now. It's not as, you know, I granted I have not played it. I was immediately put off by what I saw and I didn't even buy it, or I've never touched it, so. But I've heard decent things about Fallout 76 as of late. Is it good enough that I'll actually play it? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't play Starfield either. That's another game I was like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I, you know, actively seek out a Bethesda game, I think. What's up, Tessa? I'm on my, like, 7th day in a row of a loud storm, so I'm just gonna go home until it goes away. Been maxing out metalworking. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get it today, but like tomorrow for certain I'll get running 9. Usain Bolt. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. So don't catch a cold. Don't catch a cold. Do squats ASAP. Do them. Warm up. Please. Oh my god, I didn't even get warm. Start a fire. Where my bag is on the floor. There it is. People were ranting about Bethesda games that were bad. Yeah, I probably won't, you know, buy Elder Scrolls 6 on release. But it depends, we'll see. Dude, I get cold so fast. Yeah, supposedly the armor doesn't really slow you down really at all right now, so it'll just be the human car. I have 300 hours in Starfield, don't play the game. Yeah, I wasn't playing it on it. It did not look like a great. And definitely not a minority opinion to think Starfield was pretty, you know. What do you mean Starfield was my favorite game ever? Please, bro. Play it on stream right now. Can't wait. Be cool. I like Starfield so much. No. Nice and comfy in my house. I have nothing I can make a salad with. I'm gonna do the smart thing here and scatter my bowls around town. So I have multiple bowls. Wait, did I... Tell me I just didn't do some stupid... Okay. Dr. Soda, I've only ever seen you talk about Jesus. You bot. If you're a bot, tell me you're not a bot right now. Say the alphabet. ESO. I've heard good things about ESO. It was probably pretty mid on release, but I think it's probably playable now. I have a friend that has like an unbelievable amount of hours in Final Fantasy. Shoutouts to Panda. Although he claims some of it is because he idled, but which is, you know, reasonable. How I not go insane? I mean, it's organized for the most part. My weapon storage is not though. Like my weapon storage at one point was organized, but I need way more than 3 crates to do this properly. They're all like full, and it's like spilling over into here now, and I don't know. Alright, sweet. Gnarly's protein. Bro, I ate like 1 egg. What do you mean protein parts? Oh, I need my tong. Be the tongs. There we go. Hey, see ya, Julius. Working work. Fillet knife, kitchen knife. Steel rod. Oh, I don't have charcoal. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some charcoal gaming. Yeah, I know. It's... And now that I'm back here, it's not going to be raining anymore. So... That's how my luck is going. Wait, did I leave? Yeah, I left the military back here. I can't do that. And she died. The end. Yeah, machine gun or really any gunshot will cause problems and stuff like that. It's never a great thing to be happening. Unless you're like already really prepared to be fighting or in like a good position. Machine gun. Whoops, no. Out of order. Unstack. Unstack. You ever wonder what 82 logs in one little spot looks like? It looks like that. Alright. In the back. Wait, no, I kind of don't want to do that. We'll do back primary, secondary. Burn charcoal. Do the exact same thing I just did with the logs, but now it's some charcoal. Giant circle. 47. Why can I not pick it up? Oh, my inventory is full. Alright. That's a lot of charcoal. Wait, how am I overweight still? Oh, rope. We can leave the rope there for now. Oh, it won't even fit. Alright. And that up. Where is the big hiking bag? It's just for roof tile. Making stairs is the only way that you can get roof tiles to work currently in the game. So I've built stairs. How do I stay organized? What do you mean? I mean, as long as you keep on top of things and, you know, have a system for what containers you're putting them into and don't, like, just cram things randomly into containers. second you start cramming things into containers is the second that you're, you know, gonna lose your organized status. Yeah, so over here you can see there's like other tiles here that are built in like a fashion that they would stay roofed, but the only tiles that are recognized as roof tiles are these four here, this one here, and this one here. And this tile and this tile were previously made from stairs that I've since disassembled trying to like do some other stuff, but yeah, it's really funky. Oh, so I can make a crowbar, okay. I wonder if I should bother making a mace then if I can just make a crowbar. So here, let's look at some of this stuff. I can do machete too. So I guess, is there even a recipe I can't do now? I think it's just these ones down here. So the ones I can't do, forge simple blade, I can't do that. Long spearhead, needle, simple blade. Everything else I can do. Also, I don't know why I would want to make a wood axe, considering that I can make that flint one and it's just as good. Silver mask, silver plate. They're still locked behind schematics. So in the past, like all these machete, sword, everything was, you had to find the schematic for it, but like I've auto leveled up the required level that you need. So for example, for short sword, this one, I had to be level 7 metalworking and probably some level of long blade before I could just auto learn it. Oh, you find them in jewelry store? I was hoping I could smelt it somehow, you know, like I don't know what the melting point of gold, but it has to be way lower than steel and, you know. I've never worked at a foundry, but I know like for certain steel is like a lot more difficult to work with than gold is. All right, machete blade. I'm gonna make my first machetes. I don't know if it's probably just not worth making this sword. It doesn't feel like it's that much better than a machete would be. Well, I guess this sword breaks down into another sword, but the machete does not. How many machetes can I make? Oh my god. 15 machetes. I'll just do 4. Then iron bar from chunks. Make a few of these. Yeah, and then steel is like what? Like close to 2000. It's at least 600 more degrees than that. Than either of those. I don't know. Just the melting point for steel is like some ridiculous. Short sword, good. It's alright. It's notable that it's 1.5 and like sword and machete are 2. So the short sword will always use less stamina. But it's definitely, you know, less damage, it feels like. I think at max level, the short sword will probably be better, just because at that point, you'll be doing so much damage, you can just one-shot anything. But, like, I get consistent one-hit kills with the sword and with the machete at level 7. First crafted machetes. Look at this beautiful. All these green bars. Green, green, green. Like to see that. Yeah, there's like a million different types of steel, but in general, it's gonna be way higher than any of those. Yeah, I thought it was 600 more. Yeah, but my point is that you'll never be able to like work steel to like be a liquid form unless you're, you know, have like some like really high tech stuff to get it to that temperature. I guess not really high tech, but you know, it requires way more than some charcoal or whatever. Yeah, gold, copper, whatever. You can like do that in your backyard. You're not doing that with steel. Jet fuel won't melt steel beams. Oh wait. Just gonna try to get like all the little tiny items out of here. So many of them. But what if you need those wood splinters in like 2 days? Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I mean, I was hoping if I made the better furnace, I could do it. But it wasn't. I mean, even if I just had that type of furnace, I would realistically be able to get it hot enough to melt gold. Alright, what did I just do? Tell me I didn't just rip my pants doing that. It just rained yesterday. What do you mean? Look, I'll come over and look at the crop. It's definitely still well watered. And it's even compost well watered. It's perfect. As good as it can be. Give me a quick moment here, guys. BRB. Yeah, they're watered. Make myself a sandwich. Yeah, I'll make myself a sandwich and eat it in less than 2 minutes. But I got a little bit more in me before I have to go make dinner. Oh my. Oh yeah, I cut these down, so now there's gonna be all of this. Maybe I switch to vegetables. Or not poisonous. He used the spell and it worked. High def camera. Wait, this is rosemary. Egg, don't care. Boysenberry. Alright, that was like a lot more input intensive, but I feel like I got more stuff. I don't know. It's definitely not going to start raining ASAP when I get out there again, right? Right. It will be April. April Fools. Wait, I didn't want to go this way. I'm putting myself in a position where I can very easily get to level 10, or sorry, not level 10, level 9 running tomorrow. Only 1k experience. As long as I don't jump over a fence or feed myself to the voids in some way. Easy dub. That sheep has been chilling there for probably over a year at this point. So what's my long blade? Yeah, I can get that. I mean, I could maybe even get it today. Maybe. But I could also maybe get running today. I don't know what is getting up there. Neutral low. And you know, from what I have seen about prison food, at least not the stuff that gets served to you, like the stuff that you make in your cell or whatever, it seems like it's actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, I've just seen like the short videos of like, the master chef guys making walking tacos and stuff like that. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad. I would eat it, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's all, you know, like I would prefer having it over freedom food. Yeah, but I've never been in jail, never been in prison, so I don't really know slang for what they're eating. I've been a good boy. Oh, bro, my university's cafeteria sucked balls. I had it when I was a freshman, and then I stopped paying for a meal plan. I was like, this is ass. Oh, okay, blended food. Okay, you just mean like feeding tube level stuff. Yeah, that sounds ass. I thought this was like slang for like something that they were making. Make a cake or something. Actually, yeah, let's look at what do I have to do for cake. Yeah, I could make a cake. I tried doing a cake, but I couldn't. I made the cake one time and I didn't have icing. So it was just, you know, the cake part without I put the icing on somehow. Yeah, but I made cake. I even did it on stream back in Build 41. I did it in the multiplayer server. I've never made pizza though. Turtle. He deserves cake. I'll think about doing a cake. I had 3 months to do it. I don't know if I have flour back at the base, so I might need to go find some. Cake with no icing? I mean, I think you can find icing, but I think it can rot. So most of the icing is like unusable. I would think in real life though, icing would keep for quite a while. You know, if it's not just like sitting outside of a can. Yeah, see the microwave stuff I'm talking, that's what I mean when I say like it looks pretty like I get that I've only like I've never actually been in a prison, but like I've seen videos of what they've made and it doesn't look like, it looks like some stuff I would eat right now, bro. I'm fucking hungry right now. I'd eat it. Icing is sugar and milk. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, you can condense milk. I don't think, you know, milk chocolate has milk in it. Doesn't mean it goes bad instantly. I guess it just shows how much I know about baking. I don't know anything, man. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, that I'd imagine icing would keep way longer than milk would. Like, you don't even need to refrigerate icing. Yeah, I'll watch you when I make dinner. It must be on the second floor or something. I'm hearing a lot. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure it's probably like 2 levels higher. If not, you have to find the recipe. Because the simple metal knife, you never auto unlock that. So if you're talking about the long stone blade, it might never auto unlock until you find a schematic. But so far, I've been able to auto unlock everything in metalworking outside of the metal knives. The simple metal knives, that is. Like, I can do the handguard knife, which is, you know, later than those. But I can't do the simple metal knife. So there are some of them that are just, you can't get them for whatever reason. I'm not at a high enough spear level that I can verifiably say that there are certain spears you can't auto-unlock. I'll have to use the spear a little bit more. Maybe that'll be other stuff I'll try. I need to try those out, and I need to try the maces. I haven't tried a single mace. I've just been using swords. What does the machete do? Bro, what do you mean? It kills people. Here, I'll show you what the machete does. So you equip it as your primary. And you hit Zeds with it and they die. That's what it does. Yeah, I mean the blacksmith one is just straight up a machete. You can make a crowbar too and all that. So there are certain weapons, you know, like the crowbar that you can find in the world, but now you can just make a crowbar if you want. And the crafted machete is no different than a machete that you find in the world. Yeah, and from what I can tell, the machete and the sword, like the last sword that you can make, as well as the crude sword, all do the same damage. At least I can reliably one-hit kill around the same amount of time. The only difference is the crude sword has less durability, and then the sword is a two-handed weapon, whereas the machete is just one hand. So if you're like already a good enough level that you can one-hand the machete and not get like a crazy amount of muscle strain, it's probably better. Just because that way you free up a hand. You can just do it with any iron. They don't have like grades of steel or anything like that in the game. And in fact, most of the time it's almost better to have iron because you can't form steel the same way you can iron. So there's like, if you have 2 iron quarters or something, you can make a half with it. But if you have 2 steel quarters, you can't make a half. So there's like more limitations for steel. But you can still smelt the steel down and get iron from it if you want. It's just you'll lose like it's a lossal process. Some Max. But yeah, I mean, I'm using advanced forge. Yeah, I mean, that's the only, you need advanced forge if you want to make any, the only sword you can make with the primitive one is like the first scrap metal short sword. Got bitten yesterday in game. Yeah, listen to Mike. It happened at 7 hours in, and then I used debug mode to make it. No, I've been cheating, guys. I'm coming clean. You can make it yourself. Basically everything I have, I've made myself. There, you can find them on the map, and like a million people will tell you to go to X location to do it. I think it's more fun to make it yourself. It takes like a lot more time though, of course, but... Yeah, my max. That's why I have level 2 pottery. It's not like I've done this entire run entirely on stream. Yeah, and I'm AI. Tiny cabin in mold draw. That was in build 41. That drug lab in mold draw is impossible to live in now. To start off at least. I've been up in Echo for most of these runs out of the cabin. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to kill hundreds of Zeds a day, like, really at all. I kill maybe like 50, but I would get muscle strain, and I'm also like, I was far weaker back then. I started with level 0 strength. to do like way more fence combat, and also the game was just slower back then too. They've done a lot to change the pace of the game in the most recent update. Which is, you know, why I'm even just able to do the standing combat stuff at all. No, I didn't start I started Echo. So first run I did a couple Apocalypse runs like for the first 2 days, but my first 16x run I did in Echo, the next one I did in Mole Draw. And this is the third one I did in Echo again. Yeah. I did a Mole Draw run, and I based in the old farmhouse for probably about 2 weeks, and then I went on like a hobo adventure. But then I jumped over a fence on accident and died. Yeah, totally not some like... Yeah, I can't complain about it. You know, it's a very fair, unbalanced death. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, but this run did start before the whole hand hitbox thing. I had 28,000 kills before that became a thing, and that was a year and 3 months in. But, you know, outside of the hand hitbox thing, they've drastically lowered the amount of stamina you use per swing, as well as making the crit rate like almost like 2 or 3 times. I feel like I can kill Zed so easily now. I mean, I didn't even have a fence lunge. I mean, you can go on the channel. It's the cheap video on my channel. You can watch this where deaths are. Basically, if you bump into a Zed, you're forced to go in a direction, and I was forced to vault over a barricade, and yeah, that's what happened in short. Yeah, I think I don't think muscle strain is really a problem. If anybody is still like to this day complaining about muscle strain, they're terminally stuck in the first week of the apocalypse. It's entirely non-existent. Like, I've been spamming the machete for the last 3 hours. I am level 7 though, so that is pretty noteworthy. Yeah, I think muscle strain's okay. I mean, if anything, I think they could have made it a little bit more. Because, you know, I am only level 7 and I'm still just have it nonstop. Hard stuck 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, once you're like solidly into the mid game or anything, it's almost entirely like I don't even notice it's there. Especially in this 42.2, you almost never, like with any weapon, need to attack Zeds more than one time. Like, and short blade is entirely ridiculous in this update. It's kind of dumb. That's why I haven't really just been, you know, I like short blade. It's the weapon I've chose to use for a long time, but it's like, it's busted right now. This and short blunt are like stupid. Yeah, I mean, I think it's mainly just because people were complaining about like pushing and the whole like hitbox, like they'll hit Zeds behind them or whatever, and they just did this as like a temp fix, but it's been like this for a while now, so I don't know. Not very challenging, but you know. Got 8 hours in PZ. I'm terrible at the game. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, trust me. Like, I died all the time when I first started playing too. Yeah, but I think the ball peen hammer is good. It's the thing is though it's used in a lot of blacksmith stuff, so I'm not been. I guess I can just make a new one now. I mean, if I were to do short blunt now, which I probably won't ever, I would do the bat and then like blacksmith the tip things to it. Yeah, I didn't think I really like figured out how to play this game until I had like 200 or so hours. Which I get, that sounds like a lot of time. Like I get some people, like if you're more of a normal person than I am, you probably have like 300 hours playtime max in most of your Steam games. But like some playthroughs in this game, you know, 200 hours can be just like the time you've been alive in one save. I don't know, I feel like the game engine's very similar to Build 41. If anything, this current update is like as close to Build 41. Like you can just do standing combat. Like on the release, it was very different. In 42.1, it was different. But it's right now, this is basically just Build 41. Which, you know, you can see like the carpets and the rate I can kill Zeds is entirely different And I was already max strength and max short blade before those updates came out. And this is insane being able to do this much. This is just build 41 again. Yeah, more or less. I mean, you get the slow shamblers, so there's a lot more one-on-ones. So, if anything, this is like even more aggressive than build 41 in terms of like how you can play like really offensive. Because like I can just walk away from these Zeds. One of them will catch up to me while I stand here, right? There's 2, 3. The rest of them are slow shamblers, and I can just sit here. My peak live watchers, like 2,000 playing Pikmin in like 2018. But that was on Twitch. That was a different, I don't know. I'll have to get the Pikmin stream in here. Goated game. On YouTube, though, it's probably like the 250 or something. So I have a curse. Every time I get the viewers over to 200, I've died on stream. And I don't even look at how many viewers I have, so it's... Well, at the end, it shows you like your statistics, and I'll check it then. But it's very funny that the 2 times I've died in Build 42 are the 2 times I've got over 200 viewers. Yeah, I've seen people recommend sprinters. For me personally, though, I like having them separate. I like having either only sprinters or only shamblers. I do like sprinters gameplay though. I'll have to try it at some point. I just would, if I'm gonna play it or like start any like, you know, serious run at this point, I'm gonna wait until there's like a hitbox fix. But I guess with sprinters, I'm always doing fence combat, which the hitbox is essentially unchanged, so it's not really that different. Yeah, I've mainly got a big boost from Build 42 coming out. And just staying consistent in general. And I'm pretty good at... I've done like more than a few 8x sprinters runs. The best I ever did was like 1,100 or so kills. You can just get killed so random, though. Like, one mistake, you're done. I mean, that's true for shamblers, too, but you can make a lot more mistakes in a row with shamblers. I mean, I'm not even talking about this. I just mean if you get hit by, like, one fence lunge ever, when you're with sprinters, you can die. Whereas with shamblers, if you know, make sure you get hit by a fence lunge and you're on the other side of a fence and no always are on the side of your fence on, you always get up faster than they do. Which I guess is true for sprinters too, but like if I'm like fully zoomed in and I get hit by a fence lunge here and there's nobody around me on my entire screen, like even if the oid is like way over there, they'll get to me before I can get up. So there's just like a lot of scenarios that are lead directly to death. I mean, I played The thing that killed me in my run that I got the farthest in is that I had helicopter on sometimes, and I had a second helicopter, and that one just re-scrambled a lot of progress. And I mean, if I'd recommend, I mean, it is a sandbox game, so if you want to try something out and see if you like it, I stick with 1 hour just because, you know, people often ask me how long I've lived for, and it's easier for me just to give them a number rather than explain. I've actually been playing for 2 hour days, and, you know, whatever. It's just like another thing I have to talk about. I just played with 1 hour. But a lot of people do talk about 2 hour days being more fun or more, you know. The thing that is worth mentioning, though, on 2 hour days is you don't have to eat as often. Like, all the Moodle times and stuff like this is basically halved or doubled, you know, depending on which direction you're going. As well as stuff like the helicopter will last twice as long. Like, you'll get tired half as quick if you play with 2 hours. I mean, I would try it out. Just see, maybe you don't want to play, like, with the base settings. I do think Apocalypse mode is good to learn the game on, though. I played like 20 hours of Apocalypse, and then I played Insane after that because I watched Romulan Archer play, and I mistakenly thought he was playing on Insane mode, and I was like, okay, well, I want to play like that. But then once I started playing Insane mode, I just didn't ever go back, I guess. I mean, the thing that I find for servers is that it's difficult to, you know, find a type of the game that people are all gonna enjoy. You know, something that's fun for everybody, because there's so many different skill levels for people to be at. And like, a lot of people, you know, like playing single player with no respawn, but multiplayer with no respawn, in my eyes, is like really boring because there's culling exists, and also like if you join late into the server, there's just like nothing there. So I always had respawn on the server. I mean, I still have it on the server that I currently have. Build 41 though. Oh yeah, dismantling experience needed to go. I do still to this day, like, get a few people that come in here and they're like, why can I not just get, no, this is a bad change, but I question if they'd ever played on a multiplayer server where everything was just like smashed to shit. Or if, like, I don't know, like, I could take a sledgehammer to my IKEA, like, couch right now. I don't think I would learn anything. Like, yeah, maybe I would get a plank of wood and like a screw, but I don't think I would learn anything from doing that. Yeah, I remember you. Okay. I mean, I can't pinpoint a conversation, but I remember O_K. You been in here before? Out here cutting always up with a sword, trying to get to that next long blade level. I'll likely do that tomorrow, it seems. Pretty good. Start off kind of slow. We're doing it. I'm getting towards the end of it though, where I'm thinking about dinner. Probably gonna make up some sandwiches for me. But solid progress today. I mean, I got metalworking all the way up, which means I've made my first sword. So this is just straight up called sword, not short sword, not crude sword, just sword. And these two, sword and machete, are basically the same. One's two-hand and one's one-hand, though. Those are the main difference between these. Any good updates, PZ, Bill 42. Maybe you're aware, maybe you aren't. There's been a massive update to the game. Changes many things. What am I? 200 experience away. I get this easy tomorrow. I mean, hell, I might even get it today. No, I have muscle strain on the full amount. This is just what late game looks like. Once you get to level of like 5 or 6, you don't really got to worry about it all that much. In fact, I'm not even at max level with this long blade. I'm level 7. Yeah, it's based on weapon mastery and then to a minor extent your strength. But the biggest difference you can make in not having muscle strain is just using a weapon that you have a high skill level in. So like axe, long blunt, for me, short blade, those are all. If I use the spear a whole bunch, I'll get it for sure, but spear and short blunt will give me, even, you know, over a year in, I'll be getting muscle strain with those weapon types, but that's just because I haven't really used them. Onion, mustard. Sorry, not mustard. Mushroom. Berry, lemon, lime. And at this point, I'm just gonna eat the. Where is it? Lime. I eat a lime for food. Wonderful. All right, and I am actually going to end it here today, guys. I'm pretty hungry IRL, but, you know, pretty good progress today. I'm solidly into Ekron now. That's our new point of interest, trying to go down there. Just right on the tipping point for a long blade. But yeah, got metalworking all the way up today. Made our first machetes, first swords, all that. So I've got a pretty straight shot into getting long blade all the way up. It's going to take probably another, you know, 15,000 kills before I'm fully done with that. But, you know, there's more than 15,000 oids in Ekron that I, you know, can poke and cut at with my swords all day. But yeah, that's going to be it today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.